It's like the game that never ends. It just keeps going. There's no end to Prodigal. Prodigal is a 200-hour epic. 200 hour. I thought it was going to be like an 8-hour game. And now we're like 400 hours in. 400. 400. It's crazy. Well, we did more dungeoning. We became tired. I'm tired. I'm very sleepy. Happy Easter. Yes. Happy Easter. Is Jesus a zombie or a vampire? Like, he wants people to eat human flesh. Flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. He wants you to eat it. So, is he a zombie? Or is he a vampire? Because he's the undead. And you gotta be one or the other. Australia is already in 2028. He's a vampire zombie hybrid. Oh, okay. Makes sense. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Vampires don't eat flesh, but they kinda do. Happy Halloween's Eve. Nice. Happy All Souls Day. What's up, Gerg? Very good. Well, we found more dungeons yesterday, and the dungeon we're in is basically a rehash of every dungeon we've done so far in the game. It's got like 8 or 9 parts. I think we made it to the 7th part in the game, in the dungeon. So we've got maybe like 2 or 3 more areas to go through. Then I think we have one more dungeon after that to try to find. I don't know how we're gonna get into that. And then we have, I think we still have something to do with our parents. Maybe not. And then we have what I'm assuming is going to be the final dungeon of the game. So maybe like finish up this dungeon. Who knows how long that's going to take. This one feels like the mega super dungeon. I don't know. But so whatever is left of this dungeon, and then maybe 2 more. And maybe there's a mega super dungeon in those. I don't know. I don't know. They pierce flesh to get blood, then use their teeth like straws. Delicious. Morning, I'm awake, looking forward to the countdown in Australia, then I'm going to bed. I'll be 18 hours early, but hey, I'll get over with it. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be... What? Bad? What'd I do? I did nothing bad. Oh, okay. So we just have to run back to the dungeon, though. What key do I have? The punchy one equipped. All right. So we just need to run back into the dungeon, which isn't too bad. Well, Darby, when is the new year? What's the countdown look like? Okay, no, I made it to 8. I made it to 8, so we finished 7. We're in part 8, and then there's a 9 up here. So there's like 2 more sections of this dungeon. So this dungeon has encompassed every like previous dungeon. This is where you begin, and each of these, we'll just call them floors, are previous dungeons we've done. And we are now on the 8th part. I love how a non-Aussie's looking forward to the countdown. They don't use their teeth like straws. No, they just use their teeth. Well, it depends. There's so many different versions of vampires. It depends. There are versions out there where they do, but no, they use their teeth to puncture and then they suck. And then they suck. 2 hours depends on where you are. We have like 5 or so different time zones, so that's 5 or so different midnights, right? Good day, Mini Ice Cookie. Welcome on in. How are you? The straw thing is a meme. You're a meme. Practically there now. Not going to give up. Are you, loser? I read that right today. I'm a succubus, so I would know. Nice. What does succubi do? Oh, okay. Crystal key. Oh, that's a nightmare. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare. All right. Well, let's do it. So, this key here, we can't get hit while we have this key, or we have to reset everything. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Where is... And I control that. Okay, well, let's assume that we do that. And this. And that. This. Go down. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so you go that way, that way. That way. You will receive. You will let go. I can't get to the other side. So that's lovely. This over here seems useless. Oh, that's not what we want to do. I want to do... That is what I wanted to do. How do I get out of here? Ah! This way. There we go. Okay. So... Huh. It looks like you have to make it come out the bottom. How do you make it come the bottom? Come bottoms. Professor Come Bottoms. Okay. We have a left and right there. To you. And then it will finish uppies. Okay. So that just needs to be like that. That needs to be like that. Hmm. Like, that has to go there. Then there. And there. Okay, we go down. It reflects off that. Okay, then it has to go over here to down there. Then it goes here. And then there. Okay. So we turn that. I hit it. Okay, and then it died there. And I can't hit the switch here. But we can go over there. So here. Okay, so I solved it somehow. Cool. Morning, Moxie. How you doing? It's already 2026 in New Zealand, so you can go to bed now. I'm eating that dulce de leche tres leche cake. Nice, the 3 milks. I don't know why they call it 3 milk, but it's got multiple milks. Moxie, why do they call it 3 milks? Also, hello, Moxie. Hello. I missed it there, and I'm awake now, so I figured I might as well stay. I'm not awake enough to logic at the moment. That's fair. Happy New Year, Sean. How you doing? The wedding in Starfield was beautiful. I'm glad. What's the name of your bride, and how do I steal her? Happy New Year. Merry New Year. Uh-oh. Oh. No! All right. Well, if you do that, then you win. All right. I just wanted to go back to the beginning. Like a good boy. Be a beginning good boy. Be a beginning good boy. We went to the planet of her choosing. She had me dig up a ceremonial dagger, which she left there as a symbol of our marriage and commitment to each other. A dagger? She's gonna murder you. Oh my God, Sean. That was wrong. Immediately wrong. We have to do that. Now everything is fine. Just as long as those guys aren't near me, we're okay. Okay. So we do one of those jammies. Okay. Oh! I didn't know what was happening there. God, this is so stupid. The dagger was made from an animal which she raised as a pet to adulthood. That's rude. Then killed the pet and used its animal skull to forge the dagger. That's horrible. Your lady doesn't seem very nice. Well, let's just murder this cute and innocent animal for no particular reason other than to be cruel to it. Be cruel to your school. Okay, so one of these has to be one that I just push down. Which we could make that one somehow. If I can get a barrel here. I don't know if I could get one there. We could get one directly below here. And I could get one potentially right there and in the bottom corner. Okay, so what do we do first? Maybe this one? Oh, but I can't get behind that one. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. I could do that over here. So, knock you over there. Knock you down. Over here. Then up, I think. Up. The next one. Yeah, I knock this down. And we come over here. Knock that one down. I think I need to warp over here. Okay. And then that down. And this. And never use that. Let's do it. Okay. I wasn't sure if that like activated something or not. Oh, lovely. Oh. Lovely. Ah! Okay. How did that get there? In the middle? Can that be the end? I think I've done enough. Yay! It was the end. We did do enough. It's their tradition on their planet. Sounds frightening. Are you drinking tonight? I don't have any alcohol. I don't have any alcohol. The last alcohol that I had, I finished this summer. When my dad died a couple years ago, I went and bought a, I don't know, 12-pack of Miller High Life, and I had like 3 beers left this summer, so I drank that. And that's the last alcohol I had. I don't have alcohol, so no, I will not be drinking. I don't really drink anymore, Moxie. Not that I'm opposed to having a beverage every now and again. Not that I'm opposed to it. I just don't do it as much anymore. Her name's Andreja of House Varun. They worship the Great Serpent. Ooh. Penis worship is pretty good. It is pretty good. That's a good choice. That's a good choice, Sean. Do they eat the pet? Obviously. She didn't go into much detail about that. I don't have alcohol either. I would love to have some moonshine, but it's $30. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. I'll raise my glass tonight. Well, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. What do you have, Moxie? What are you going to drink? What are you becoming? Why is my spirit held here? What have you done to me? Release me, you demon! Don't even realize, do you? This place, your sins, Sessa, you bring this torment on yourself. Yeah, so? Well, it's a big-ass jar. Oh, okay. I don't know how much a big-ass jar. When I used to buy Mooshai, they were in those, like, mason jars, which, you know, it's not a lot. So is this in like one of those big jugs? Like it's like a gallon of moonshine? It's like a jug and you can... Bro, I'm gonna give it to you with no trivia. The Wu-Tang on it. He's shooting croissants at you and they were delicious. It's a mason jar, but it's pretty big. Okay. Technically, she's exiled from her home world. Marriage on her planet is forbidden. You should have done it anyways. Okay, I think I go up here. I put our clone here. And then we come down here, which I literally could have just warp stepped across. Perfect. Why is there more? I did not approve of this. I did not sanction. Oh, good. Ah! I'm glad I went to the wrong side. This is wonderful. Just go. Just fucking go, bro. Nine. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. No drinking for me tonight. I'm not much of a drinker anymore, but my normal choice would be Crown and Pepsi or a shot or two of tequila, sometimes both. You mix Crown, Pepsi, and tequila? That's how you die. Bro, there was a fucking roach on my bed. I thought it was a piece of paper. Roaches aren't paper. Now, when you say there was a roach, you mean like roach, like you gotta use some tweezers to smoke the roach, right? That's what you mean? As in roach, or do you mean cockroach? Do you mean the joint roach or the marijuana joint roach, or do you mean... Because I know Ebony be smoking. Not the weed roach. Got that too. Well, you said you thought it was a piece of paper, so forgive me. Forgive me, because, I mean, you can see where that's coming from. Why would you confuse a cockroach with a piece of paper? Oh, I was gonna, like, fall into the hole. All right. We're at 9. Maybe it's just the boss here. Maybe 9 is just the boss. So I used to go to a friend in my parents' old neighborhood. His older brother would throw a Christmas party every year. And like all the people around my age, I never knew too many. There was always that like you were segregated by your age group kind of thing. And I never got to know too many of like the older kids. But I knew a few of them. And either way, so lots of people from the like around my generation would get together at their house, have a party, and somehow a friend of a friend, like I don't know how we got to know these people, someone I had known for a long time, one of their good friends ended up moving in with them. So like I knew this one guy because he was the older brother of a friend growing up in the neighborhood. But then I knew this other guy through a whole different avenue of people, and yet somehow they came together, which was interesting. Either way, so my buddy lives with them, and we go over for the Christmas party. Me and a couple of friends go over for the Christmas party, and I bring a bottle of Jaeger and my buddy brings a bottle of tequila. My good friend who lived there, he loved Jaeger. He also liked tequila. So we had the Jaeger, and towards the end of the evening, or well, just later in the evening, he was like, dude, the Jaeger's almost gone. People got to it. So I combined it with tequila. So we've got to Jaeger. And he was so pumped. Like, he brought it out to us. And like, we took the shot and it was like, what the hell was that? And he was, it's to Jaeger. We were out of Jaeger. So I combined tequila to Jaeger. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. It was Jägermeister. Jägermeister is a licorice flavored liqueur, if you aren't aware, and tequila's tequila. And yeah, so he combined licorice and tequila, and it was not good. It was not good. But see, the fun thing is that he was just so amped up about it. He was just to Jaeger, to Jaeger, to Jaeger. It was great. It was great. And so anytime I ended up seeing him out or going out with him, he'd be like, hey Greg, guess what we're gonna do? And I'm like, oh no, Derek, no, we're not gonna do to Jaeger. He bartended, so every once in a while I would go like see him at the bar, and he would just be like, I got you, G. Just hand me to Jaeger, and I was, dude, you're fucking nuts. You're fucking great. He was crazy. He was a great dude. Great, fantastic, wonderful dude. But oh my God, man. Derek was nuts. Derek is mentally unbalanced. Mentally unbalanced. The motherfucker wasn't moving, and I'm blind as fuck without my glasses. I got you. There are two different solutions for two different roaches, but I would highly advise against crossing the solutions. Yeah, don't do it. Your new neighbors gave them to you. That sucks. Having gross neighbors sucks, because there's nothing that you can do. No matter how much you clean your shit and make sure your shit's clean, it's always going to come over. I've never had either of those drinks. I like tequila. I like Jaeger. I don't like them together. Oh, not mixing those? No, you should not. You guys are crazy. Jaeger and tequila are literally the most dangerous booze and you could drink. I love tequila. I genuinely love tequila. It's great. It's great. I also really love Jägermeister. I love black licorice. Like Ouzo, Jägermeister. Oh, what's the Greek one? Grappa, Ouzo, Jägermeister, that black licorice flavor, anise, right? I'm all about it. Sambuca, Sambuca, yeah. I guess there's more. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Like, I love that. I love the black licorice flavor. It's my jam. I'll do that all day long. A lot of people don't enjoy it. I like it. I'll stick with my banana pudding moonshine. It does sound good. It does sound good. Jaeger's can't spell here. I love Jaeger. That's the stuff sweet dreams are made of. It is. It is. It's real good stuff. I'm all about it too. I'm all about it too. Oh, it's a solid wall too. I can't like walk off. I learned I don't like brandy. I'm not a huge fan of brandy either. Cognac, brandy, Cavassier, cognac, brandy. They're not exactly my jam. I've had real good cognac and brandy too. Like the VSOP shit, the stuff that's like $300 for a bottle of it. It still burns when it goes down. It doesn't matter how expensive it is. It doesn't feel good. It's like, why did I just swallow a Brillo pad? And why does it taste like ass? I don't get it. Tequila has a really good flavor. I've had good tequila while in Mexico a few years back and fell in love with it. I've had some really, really good tequilas. That stuff is solid. Hey, loser. I told you I'd be waiting. Been a while, huh? It's been wild seeing this place come together. What? You thought this was me? It wasn't me. You are the one that killed all of them, remember? How should I know why they're all trapped here? If it's not us, then who? How could they? But you are me. That's why you should know. How could they seal things here? How could they create this? Let's worry about that later. It's time for you to sleep again. You and all those pesky morals. Uh-oh. How many pesky morals? Damn it. Okay. Ass butts. Ass butts! They keep appearing. Ah! Dang it. Huzzah! Ah! Sessa. Mind if I cut in? I do. I actually do. I am you. You are me. You are your regrets, memories, wants, and sins. We are our own demon. Ha 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 ha! Why? The fact that I lived that long. Oh man, you're so irritating. Why can't you just give up? Think of everything you could have. Whatever. Let's just work together. Better alive and deprived than dead forever. Don't trust the hand. Pure hell? No, it wasn't that bad. Demon's Ring. This feels like a trick. Okay. That wasn't that bad. I mean, we first tried it. Like, that wasn't too difficult. It just tastes like ass to me no matter what fucking flavor. I get it. Gotta try an 18-year age tequila. The thing was ready to graduate high school. They called it, "This is my bottle of sipping tequila. Go get your own." Oh, I get that. The good stuff is yours. Okay, so this is the Demon Ring? Demon's Ring. Great for blocking some damage. Would you like to wear it? Yeah, sure. Wow, doesn't that look good on you? Demon's Ring of Crypt. It'll now occasionally generate a barrier. Yeah. I work 4 hours today, so no lunch. I mean, yeah, it's not great that you gotta work 4 hours, but at least it's only 4 hours. You get a couple dollars, right? Okay. Now, did I get anything from that other than the ring? It's about time for my lunch. Hugh gets lunch. All right, there's still something we need to find, though? Such a beautiful world. Yeah. Okay, this thing? A small shrine to light. To earn light's blessing, you must fight to save the lost protector. Did I do that? A small shrine to life. To earn life's blessing, you must unmask the forgotten. I haven't done either of those? I thought that's what I was doing. That was the cleanest, smoothest, best tasting tequila I ever had. I picked up Sonella tequila from them. And I still have the bottle and label. You finished it? Just the ring, yeah, apparently. I did all that for a ring. Okay, but then I don't know what to do for those other things. Like, where else can I possibly do stuff at? There's gotta be something else that opened up somewhere that I am, like, wholly unaware of. You really have done a lot for Vance Point since you came back. I'm proud of you. You've grown into a man. You should go see your parents. I'm sure they miss you as much as you miss them. I wonder if that means, like, go to the graveyard. Let's go check out their grave. Let's go do that. We were right over there. Oh, here lies Daryl Grail Jr., loving husband and father. Here lies Kaylee Grail, loving wife and mother. No. Rest in peace, Pod Daryl, Grail champion in the frontier and first guide. Here lies Ella Grail, taken too soon, loving wife survived by Daryl Gray. No, it was not that. Q-boy. You go see your parents. All right. Speaking of the graveyard, have you seen the rock in the graveyard with those strange markings? You should investigate. I did. I hesitate to suggest this, but if it's something historical or ancient, Crocodile be your best source for information. I don't know what any of that means. I guess we could just go. I don't think Crocodile had anything else for me. Another visit from my favorite miner, a thief, if you prefer. One of these days, my friend, I will make the great use of those talents. Don't give me that look. We all have our strong points. Such a waste to not use them, you know? Ah, don't worry about that. Now, there is enough on your plate. You look so stressed, I can see it in your gloomy eyes. Listen to me, my friend. This will all turn out well enough. It's what comes after that you should worry about. But we have plenty of time until then. My, that's quite a tale. A colorless world, and Amadeus captured? You should get some sleep. Sounds like you could use it. So should I go to sleep? I never sleep in this game. Let's go sleep. Let's see if that does something. I could just warp back to my grandfather's house. Sure. Gonna lurk for a bit. All right, Gerg. Ah! Okay. We've never had this happen. Cool. For a tainted one, such as you, to seek the hero, I never use the bed. I literally never use the bed. For a tainted one, such as you, to seek the hero, what delusion drives you, I wonder? Do you seek peace through turmoil? You do not understand what you risk. You cannot see where your new path leads. Perhaps if you had remained the lost soul you were, your grandfather would yet live. No matter. Go forth with this blessing and awaken the hero. Blessing a light. I guess that wasn't a dream. Okay. I don't think I ever would have rested otherwise. There's literally never been a reason to. Hello, Northerner. I wonder if we can do anything else with her. I feel like her thing is a bit incomplete. I think Cure Haas is like a bit incomplete. I wonder if there's something else we could do for her. A small shrine to light will give you its blessing. Yeah. The blessing hums warmly in the shrine. The darkness gathers, but it is not whole. Has he not earned his rest for now? The darkness gathers, but it is not whole. Has he not earned his rest for now? Small shrine to life. To earn life's blessing, you must unmask the forgotten. Be vigilant. The greatest enemy can often be hiding in your own shadow. Hooah! I mean, this guy is so suspect. It's so cold up here, it makes me homesick. I don't know what to do with her, though. Whoa. Be vigilant. Huh. Hyah! Karate punch! All right, let's go talk to the... Uh-oh. Let's go talk to the librarian. Do we just go talk to Crocodile again? Hey, good morning. Staying out of trouble? Actually, don't tell me. I won't. You don't deserve it. Tell me, Miner, what do you think of me? Am I as bad as some say? No. Talent with an open mind. A powerful combination, you know. It's how I got here, after all. Without vision, I'd still be nothing more than Gar Issa. Broken. The world will always judge, fairly or unfairly. On that you can be assured. Your intentions will never matter. It's all about perspective. You could save the world and still be a thief to some. For some reason today I feel nostalgic. Whatever could it be? A word of warning though. She's coming here, and not in the best of moods. Tread carefully around her. She's got quite the temper. Revelin, that is. Found any of those crystal chests? Let me tell you a little secret. In my back room, there's a hidden vault with something quite valuable inside. Let me see how good you really are, my friend. Okay, so... here? Did we already do it? I just stopped game. I should have paused. And now there's something in my eye. Oh, yay for both things. Ah! No, now I can't see. Okay, everything's better, maybe. I'm blind. Yeah, push on it real hard. That'll fix it. That'll show it. Meow. Ah ha ha. Ow. You piece of shit. Somehow I managed to go the right way. Slot machines that seem to be being built or modified. This last shipment from Siska should do it. Pack it all up and get it ready for the boats. Crocodile Once is ready to ship out any day now. Well, we don't know what to expect. There's a crystal key here. Eerie mask. Why was this so protected? Why do I feel like I picked up another bad thing? Hey, well, that wasn't too bad. I'm assuming that was it. That I feel like could have been so much worse. Did I see a cracked wall in here? Well, why did I fall in? That don't make no damn sense. The game was just like, you fall in now. No, I thought I saw like a cracked wall or something there. I didn't. Okay. Cool, that was pretty easy to get then. I mean, I got lucky with how we walked into here, I guess. Not gonna try to pretend otherwise. Oh, fucking piece of shit. God damn, I hate these enemies. Ah! All right. Pew. Oh, we didn't even look at it. This mask is extremely unsettling. I wish I hadn't found it. It looks kind of cool to me. It just looks sad. I like it. It's like me. Just sad. Oh. There we are. I can't believe I found it so quickly. I can't believe I went the right way to go locate it. Stay the fuck away. I wonder if there's anything else we've like missed along the way in here. Maybe they dropped the chest net. Shoot. Well, at least not here. Meow. Of course I did. Oops. Crap. What? Oh, I have a better idea. I got it. Hi. That's bullshit. I hit the button. I hit that button. You know, oh my God. God damn it. God. Can I do that from over here? There we go. Why do anything else? Yeah, just do that. It's like silly to do anything else. What's up, War Panda? How you doing, homie? Good day, mate. Happy crap balls. Happy New Year. I totally meant to say Happy New Year and not happy crap balls. And a happy crap balls to you. And a merry crap balls to everyone. Merry crap balls. My dear friend, your talents never fail to impress. What an unsettling piece of history you have there. I hear its owner wore a blue cloak and slaughtered enemies in droves. Surely they'd have quite the tale or two to tell. Okay, so now we show this to that guy standing around. Got it. The New Year's coming soon? Well, it depends on where you are in the world. Some places is already the New Year. Or close to it. Australia is one of those places. 11:10 at the moment. Yeah, we're getting there. I need to get my ass up. I know that feeling. That's how I feel every morning. Another night gone already. Maybe I should go see what Hugh is doing. I think I would even stay up, but I'm in a soul's hole. What are you playing there, War Panda? Oh, Demon Souls. I see it. Demon's Souls. I'm glad that you spelled Demon Souls right, because 90% of people are Demon Souls. They don't realize that it's possessive demons. What is that mask? Where did you find it? I thought it lost. May I have it back? Yeah, sure. Lifetimes ago, I wore this to become someone else. I could not look upon what I was becoming. And now there's nothing to look upon. Empty. Forgotten. Sometimes I wish I could simply fade the rest of the way away. But it appears I've simply lost myself. And from it, gained nothing. My siblings, my daughters, my hero, I am lost and forgotten to them all. Even if they remembered, would they accept what I've become? A shadow of myself? Be vigilant. The greatest enemy can often be hiding in your own shadow. Okay. Maybe we have to, like, wait some time and go in a house or something. I hate mornings. I feel like, oh great, I'm alive. And then I have coffee and the world is better. Yeah, coffee does make things mildly better, I agree. I believe in good grammar. Good Grammys. Grammar cracker. They're gone! Okay. Alright, so that's good. They're not here. I mean, I guess is good. I don't actually know. I love my kid, but having kids is the fucking worst in the morning. Shut the fuck up and play quiet. Yes. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, I got you. I get it. I'm not exactly a morning person either. Sometimes you want a little peace and quiet, and kids wake up and they're like, cartoons, food, bother me, I'm bored. Help, 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 I'm dying. I'm not dying, I just wanted your attention. No, I get it. I get it. This comes from experience. I wasn't aware kids knew how to play quietly. Some might. Depends if you beat them or not. I'm kidding. Are you? Okay, so she's not saying anything new. What about the abandoned house over here? Is there finally something going on here? No. It was a good guess, though. I love you. Well, I can't be mad at that. I mean, you can. Should you? Probably not, but you could. You could be absolutely incredulous about it. I brought you into this world and I can take you out. What? Ye wanting to know of I? The Lailing of the Fae is I. Queen decides regions, yeah. I've already talked to Quad Eye. Meave. Laters. Stewie's mom, mommy, mom, what? I love you. Nah, the I love yous make even the morning misanthropy a little better. Well, that's good. It's always good to hear. You're not a horrible parent. Good for you. Good. Good for you. I try not to be. Think you're better than many others? It sounds that way, at least, from the very limited interaction. Okay, one, your kid's alive, and they love you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. My dear friend, your talents never fail to impress. What an unselling piece of history you have there. I hear its owner wore a blue cloak and slaughtered enemy. Okay. Keep moving. Where'd they go, though? Where'd they go, though? Where? Do I have to sleep again? Maybe I have to sleep again. Maybe this is another sleeping thing. Bing bong. You shh. What a lovely morning. Shh. I've not met my murder quota for the day. Yeah, they're gone. Morning. Morning. A wee bit early for the morning, though. Alright. I guess I haven't been over here in a while. Let's go. Go try this. See if there's anything over here. And then I didn't think so. I think you're better than my father. Dude, you can be mad at them, but you always should love them. I'm a firm believer even in punishment. I say, I love you, mate. I just don't want you jumping on the fucking car because you'll go through the windshield. That's fair. Maybe I should believe love again. Thank you. You're welcome. We all get that sometimes. We do. Yeah. All right. So let's go to sleep. Maybe. Oh, what's up, girl? Orin, how are you doing? Terrible. How are you doing? Yeah, it didn't do anything. Oh. Hi, Orin. No coffee? Thank you. We're also missing a pair of boots, too. Late for work? It's morning already? Oops. Oh, hey, guess what I found? These were your dad's. He was really an incredible man. Here, take him. He would want you to have them. Boots of Grail. All right. Dad. What do they do? Boots of Grail. Would you like to put them on? Yeah, sure. Enjoy. Boots of Grail equipped. The powers of all boots are now at your disposal. Yo, let's fucking go. I got all boot powers in one boot? That means I can get rid of some of these things and we can put on other stuff. My daughter wakes up early as fuck. Raids my damn cabinets like she's in Tomb Raider. Yeah, I did that too. I think that's a thing all kids do. It's easy to get frustrated, kids. I always have to be the patient one. Everyone around me scoff me for being as patient as I am. Or generations think that we're soft parents. It's just that, like, the further you go, the more we learn. And so you take what you learned and you apply that, you know, and you want to be a better parent than your parent. Even if your parent was fantastic, you always want to be a good parent. You know, you got to set goals and stuff like that. So each generation we kind of learn. And yeah, what used to be the norm back in the day, like, dude, I mean, my dad was like, yeah, my father gave me beatings all the time. I'm never doing that to my kid. You know, it's like we learn, you know, and it's not being softer. It's just about like how you learn to like properly deal and handle with your kids and stuff like that. I mean, that's corporal punishment is a small aspect of things, but it's a step forward in being like a better human and not passing on bad traits and stuff like that. But it goes way deeper than that. But it's like just an example of like how we're like slowly learning what it takes to like raise a human being in a modern world. And yeah, parenting is a little different. And yes, we have also taken on some negative traits. Like some parents have gone a little bit too much, and you didn't see the helicopter parenting as much in the older generations. And yes, being too overprotective is also a negative. So there's like a balance in between there, that where like back in the day, parents gave almost zero shits about what their kid did as long as it didn't fuck with them. And now parents nowadays give too much of a shit about like their parents, and they're trying to micromanage everything their little kid does. Yeah, there's negatives and positives about that, you know. Now, my stepdaughter has 2 kids of her own. Granddaughter is preteen, and she's learning what I meant when I said to be patient. We understand psychology better. Hitting kids and shit's not good for them. Yeah, well, that too. I mean, yes. It's a very fair point you have there. I definitely have to let my kid scrape his knees and shit. I know I'm probably overprotect. Letting your kid learn through fucking up. The burned hand learns best. You know, being overprotective of your kid is only going to cause problems in the future when they go out into the world and have to interact with other people. So, yes, being protective of your kid is a good thing to an extent. But yeah, letting a kid make mistakes and fall down and fuck themselves up, as long as they're not going to kill themselves or cause some sort of detrimental harm to somebody else, allowing them to make mistakes is perfectly fine. You know, you only learn through making mistakes. That's the only way we learn, is through, maybe not the only way, but it's a good teacher of learning is through making mistakes. So yeah, maybe your kid will get into an argument with their best friend and they'll have a big blow up, and that's okay. You know, you don't sit there and try to fix that relationship. They have to figure that out. You can explain to them what they did wrong and how they can make amends and stuff like that, but they have to be the ones to fix those things. There's a lot of things that like have to happen where like parents sometimes like intervene a little bit too much. It's a hard thing not to want to do too, because it's little you walking around, and you want to protect them at every chance you have. Can we get the boon? How do we get the boon from the plant lady? Meow. Me done it like clouds, 'tis like a lumen fog, reminds me I of heroes. Haven't ye heard? Raw errors we be peaceful, while many a crown's tried, we claim us rarely resist, does we? With but one exception, the sacred groves never to be touched, nor those serving. To do so is to invite the full wrath of the Fae, the Harrows. Great thick fog precedes them, and once the fog rolls, too late for all, the guilty, says I. Before Ashford ruled all, another human kingdom still young claimed us and stained our sacred ground. A great fog fell across the fields and dells, rising and roiling over walls, through home and castle. When our allies of Ashford arrived, they found a corpseless kingdom. As they ventured through the fog, the kingdom of Vale had been emptied of all life. Did ye need me, Boone? Yeah. Your roots be bloomed. Cool. What does her boon do? I'm stronger. Okay. Sure. I guess I had a seed. You make a good dad. I've raised kids. I know these things because I've literally raised kids. I'm not a dad, but I raised my older sister's two oldest kids. So yeah, I know these things through like literal experience. And they're adults now and they got their own kids. Good surrogate dad. I think I mean, like, they're their own humans. They lived. I did my job. Use a seed. Yeah, we did something. There's so many bunnies without mothers. Maybe someone should help them. She wanted a carrot. I don't know how we get a carrot. And she wants to help the bunnies. I don't know where you get a carrot. Does he have like carrots in his bed? Does he have bed carrots? I hope Van's proud of me. I think he would be. I have no idea what we're gonna do next. Is this a Game Boy Advance game? No. Yes? You fight hard for someone as weak as you. It's amusing to watch. That's rude in me. You fight hard for someone as weak as you. It's not nice. It's not nice. Why do you choose to fight with a pickaxe? That was mean. Yeah, this came out in 2020. Yeah, and I don't know what we're doing. We've got like one more thing to do and I don't know what it is. I gave some dude a mask and then he disappeared Yeah, we gave him that thing. And he vanished. Maybe I have to go to the colorless realm? It's like the only place I haven't been. Oh! Caroline keeps asking for my leftovers. It's like her stomach is an endless void. Cool. Looks good. It's been a lot of fun. It definitely is wearing a little thin, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, maybe we go here at night. Theory, so what if that dude went inside that cave? What dude and what cave? Oh god, motherfuckers are calling. Of course they are. Have fun. Oh, you mean like the guy went into the place behind me there? In the boneyard, I think it was called. Maybe. I don't think he did, but maybe. Possibly, quite possibly, maybe. This house has to be something, right? Yeah. The nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. Yeah, I mean, he could have gone in there. Don't know what he would have done in the boneyard, or where he would have gone in the boneyard. But yes, is within the realm of possibility. Now, I took care of this, right? We took care of the reflective crypt. Yeah, we did all this stuff. Uh-oh. Cereal the rapper. I'll be rapping. I know it's a little late, Dad, but I'll make you proud. I have no idea. Greg. Hey, yo, it's me, Greg. I'm on the mic. Yeah, I don't think he was in here. He done went somewhere, though. Where'd he go? Or we sort of found our way in there. Well, I'm definitely at a loss here. I thought that was going to do some. I think that might be the worst part about this game, is just the sheer lack of guidance in this post game. Yeah, I said I was going to go into the colorless world. Let's go there. Like, there's just way too much. Okay, now what? Like, I'm all for some aimless wandering here and there, but this is like rife with aimless wandering. Rife. Haven't you been busy? What a little troublemaker you are. It's adorable, really, to see how hard you work to defy them all. Did you mean to defy even me? I wouldn't suggest it, dear. I can't promise how that will go for you. You saw my dear Amadeus, didn't you? Look what he made me do, trying to be defiant and cheat me of our deal. It breaks my heart, but I will have what is mine. So, dear hero, tell me, you've shown such promise. I will accept you as one of my children. Cast aside your petty life and submit to me. Become my dear color thief, and I will fulfill your mortal desires. Tempting, isn't it? So, dear hero, what'll it be? Will you be obedient and serve me? No. The same path as Amadeus it is, then. What is this? How can I can't touch your colors. What have you done? Who is protecting you? Then perhaps a ceasefire. I won't touch Van's Point or the people within, but you stay out of my way. Thank you again for all the colors. What's to come? I couldn't have done without you. Just remember that. Now, off with you. I have preparations to make. Hello, dear hero. Don't you have a nemesis? All those colors stolen away. I'll be taking them all back. Did I get them all what? I don't know what you mean by all the colors. Okay, I've never been here. Yo! Are you that human Mother told us about? You seem kinda plain, no offense. This is the illusory arena. I'll take your memories of great enemies, and then you gotta fight them one after another. Name's Bara, by the way. Now let's see what you've got. Ah, you must be the human I've heard so much about. My name is Sarah. Mother has tasked me with overseeing this vault of color. Surely you're more than meets the eye to be granted access here. So, tell me, human, do you see anything here you desire? If you agree to become a color thief for us, this color will be yours. Don't you want to be with us? Oh, I can change my color. Huh. I didn't know this was here. Is that ink in those orbs? We gather them from the worlds we visit and add them to the great ink sea below. Mother seems to have special interest in you. I can see why. There's certainly something about you I find rather intriguing. I'm back to my regular color. Thank goodness. Okay, so we have to do this thing. I was looking everywhere too. There was nothing there before. Delightful. So strong now. I know, right? It's good. Ah. Oh, I didn't need the flame. You could just punch him. You have changed, but I feel my curse is broken. Humans are fading stars, hopelessly shining against Ma Noella. Our dance ends here, Sessa. Kick his tail already! What is this garbage? Their hopes can't do anything. You are all alone. No. You for sure are ready to take on the Silver Path. Looking forward to watching you. Gah! I don't know how Volhara can stand it. The only thing to drink around here is that bland, colorless water. Hard pass. What I wouldn't give for a taste of honey from back home. What's up with this chain? Well, the mages had me chained up a long time ago. If my sis and Ren hadn't stepped in, I would have been killed for sure. But you know, I thought it was kind of cool look, so I kept the chain. Gah, I don't know how Vohara can stand it. The only thing to drink around here is that bland, colorless water. Okay, I did the thing? Do I have to leave and come back in? My sis Sarah is such a pain in the tail. I wish she'd leave me alone about how I keep my hair. I have no idea. Oh, there was a red there. Aha! Now I'm red. Hi, Darby. You get a new color. Yeah, apparently we get a new color. Now I can be red. I'm a red boy. I'm a red boy. All right, but this didn't answer my question about where the fuck progress is, and also I don't get that. Like, maybe there's something I still have to do. Like, I can't do the silver area until we get something else. What? I've only eaten females. The girl starts to wonder if males are any different. Then again, are non-mage females different? These are all questions that beg answers. Do you know how to open the other doors? I'm not asking how, but do you know how? Everyone ready for New Year's? It's in 12 minutes. No, turn back time. Let us know how 2026 is. No, don't. Here to try my dishes. This dish will do just that. No. I just wanted to know what it did. I'm not sure, but I think the boss rush doors might be related to achievements. Gotcha. I can say that I was able to complete my New Year's resolution for 2025 was to make it to 2026. That's a great resolution. Don't need anything, please leave me alone. I hate mages. Do you have to ask? Yes. Do you want to see mom's what? You want to see mom's new cat, Dolly. Oh, there you go. The other was add more protein and fiber to my diet. I've kept with that. Protein's good. I just eat nuts. I'm a nutty kind of guy. I love nuts. Nuts are my favorite. Nuts all day. Hail and well met. I've steeled myself. Are you going to join us? I suppose it would be harder for a human to kill other humans. Well, mages aren't really humans, more of demons. The smelly creature, hello again. You have a favorite book? Oh, forgive me for a moment. I forgot to what I was speaking. Do you have a favorite drum beat? Forgive me. I'm struggling to lower my intellect to your level. I'm unsure what it is your kind discusses. Well, fuck you. I do have a favorite book. And it's called Rip the Eye Out of the Asshole. Have you ever read that before? No. Let me tell you about it. Yoink. Hi there. You staying healthy? I didn't have a resolution, but I did want to upload a vlog or video every Sunday, and I successfully did that. Nice. Congratulations. Way to go. That's not easy. Hello there. You're a good friend. Thank you for visiting me. All right. I thought your favorite book was 50 Shades. It's your favorite book, Ebony. Your favorite. I understand that that can be something easily confused, but not my favorite. Your favorite. All right, well, can't make a resolution to read more books. That'd be silly. I am currently reading this book called The White Devil by Justin Evans. I don't know who he is. It's not about evil white people. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. But it takes place in England. Some kid's at a boarding school and he's seeing ghosts. Ghosts. Yeah, wrong White Devil. Not American White Devil. I read trash, fantasy, and sci-fi. I read mainly horror. My dear friend, your talents never fail to impress. What an unsettling piece of history you have there. Wore a blue coat and slaughtered enemies in droves. Surely they'd have quite the tale or tell to tell. Yeah, where the fuck are they? We had a big earthquake nearby last night. 5.7 alerts and shaking woke us up. Where are you, Gerg? I'm proud of my trash reading habits, though, because at least I read. I read some horror and suspense. Just reading in general is good for you. Like, it doesn't matter what you read, like, more than video games, but, you know, like actual novels and stuff like that. It's genuinely good for you. Read, motherfuckers, is what I'm saying. Read. Oh, shit! You are not him. Do you not know this? That you act as him. Strange. Don't you know what happens to those who try to be heroes? No! Why would you? I hate them. I hate them so much. Okay. In Northern California? Oh, okay. West Coast. Glad you haven't had an earthquake for a while. Last big earthquake we had was 2012. Maybe I'll reread the Suspense series next. Thanks for the idea. Yeah. And for those who can't focus or see the story, you don't have to imagine to see the story. You just have to read. I don't know, Darby. I don't have a solution for that. I have a hard time sometimes sitting down and focusing on things, and I rarely have issues trying to like sit and read, but you know, I don't know. Remember that DC earthquake? There have been a couple. There was one about, I want to say like somewhere between 12 and 15 years ago, and I woke up right before that happened. Literally right before it happened. I was like sitting in bed, and then everything started shaking. And then the one that happened a few years after that, that one I was in a truck and I didn't feel anything. And when I got back to work, everyone was just like, holy shit, there was a huge fucking earthquake. And I was like, what? So I don't remember the bigger one, but I remember the one that happened like right before that, like a year or two prior. There's a company that makes abridged audiobooks with full cast and sound effects. Abridged isn't fun though. I don't understand why you would ever want to read part of a story rather than the whole story. Like, here's an abridged version. We edited out all the boring parts. But, I mean, it's still getting to it. I am an asshole when it comes to audiobooks, though. I think audiobooks are cool. You just can't say that you read a book. Because reading is a act of doing something. You listen to a book, you've heard the book, you have not read the book. I'll get back to my audiobooks when I'm building the next big project, and that's still fine. I mean, you're still getting the experience of the book. Like, I have zero issues with audiobooks. I just have issues with people saying that they read a book. Not 15. I was already here and I didn't move back there till 2011. The abridged part is they remove the so-and-so said and stuff. Oh, because they have, like, the actor reading it. Okay. If that's all that they're taking out, then I don't have a issue with that. But yeah, I always find, like, abridged things aren't great. Because they're giving sound effects in full cast. You notice most of the dialogue and all the plot is intact on ones that I've heard from that read the books also. Okay. Someone read it to me. I read random shit online every day, so it counts as reading? Not really. We have a few volcanoes here in Northern California. Earthquake is not related to any volcanic activity. Way too far away from the closest one. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not completely the same thing. I mean, reading, like, news articles and stuff like that, but, like, yeah, reading comment sections, it's not the same thing. It's definitely not the same thing. The night, it brings a dark so easily pierced by light. So many striving lights. They seem so small and frail from here. It is strange to watch her struggle. Mortal against God? Var is so weak now, he forgets himself. A peon without a master so quick to fancy itself higher. Ironic, by his master's aid, you will humble him. Great. Now to run around for 20 more hours. It's never new stuff, just my favorites. I have Chrome read news articles to me. Does that count as an audiobook? Yes. Sort of, I guess. The OS or in the house? Yes, both. It's reading adjacent. It's reading adjacent. There's one thing the Edge does better than Chrome. Like when in school, they let you read a magazine instead of a book. I mean, reading's reading at the end of the day. I guess it doesn't really matter what you read, whether it has like actual substance or not. I guess the act of reading is the act of reading. Microsoft added in their new and improved TTS voices, and it's really nice. Interesting. I don't use Edge, and I will never use Edge, and I wish that I was able to delete Edge off my computer without it breaking my computer. I don't want Edge anywhere on my computer. It's horrible, it's evil, it's awful, I want it gone. I do not believe in Chromium-based browsers. They're awful. Edge is just Chrome. Edge has always been Chrome. Edge is built on Chromium, which is what Chrome is. Opera, Brave, all of them are ass. I don't mind it while I use Windows, but I disabled the AI slot. Web store search for text to audio. I can also use a chat GPT to do the same thing. You can. I use Chrome for official business. Ah, pornography. Very good. Happy New Year, Darby. I use DuckDuckGo. Yeah, someone said that DuckDuckGo had a, I didn't realize that they had a, oh crap, a web browser? I thought they were just a search engine. I don't know anything about DuckDuckGo, so I don't know if that's... Most web browsers are Chromium based, so I would assume it is too. I like DuckDuckGo, but they got AI now too. I mean, you'd be hard pressed to find stuff without it nowadays. I got Dad's computer set up with Linux and Firefox. The stupid illegal fireworks. I'm gonna go find the shaking dog. Good luck. I used to watch The Hub on the VPN. Okay, oh, there he is over there. Saw him. Okay. This is annoying as hell. Relentlessly you struggle. You're a strange mortal. Reminds me of another. Reminds me of him. Odd. Seems mortals like you are the ones remembered, while gods are forgotten so easily. Do you wonder who I am? Yeah. I am no one. I am forgotten. What of you? Who are you? This world will soon suffer great upheaval. Will you still struggle and dive into the fray? Yeah. I am not surprised. Keep vigilant. Keep vigilant watch. With dawn comes the sun. I have to take Homer's picture, and then he moved. They said no fun. Looking tougher than last time. Thank you. I banged your mom. Got him! He was under the couch cover, and I only saw his nose. His snooter. Did you boop him? Did you boop the snooter? Snooter boost! Boop, 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 boops. Can say English words if I try really hard. It's cold in this bitch. It do be winter. I didn't get a chance to. Heard me grab my phone and came running. Why does he get excited over the phone? What does he know about the phone? What have you taught him? I have no idea. Fair. You have made yourself matter. Your choices have forged a future family generation after generation. You were nothing, but through choices you become something. This is what makes mortals so interesting. In their short lives, they can make so many choices to change themselves. In such a short time, you've gone from thief into this. I envy your short lives. That's why we fought, why we sacrificed so much. In the end, he escaped. The one you know as hate, we failed you all. The war of glass is doomed to begin anew. Oh my god, where are you going? I hate this. He wouldn't let me get out of bed this morning, but the way I was lying down hurt my neck, so I played the sound of the doorbell, and he's still salty I did that. Ding dong. He fell for it? Of course he did. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Oh, no, I think this is the last one. Whatever chasing this dude around is I think this is the last thing that I need. There's only one missing. Oh man, I was like, oh cool, he's on the beach. He's not on the beach, right by the beach. Yep. Nothing like aimlessly wandering around. But where'd he go? I went to all the places? Question mark? Did I not? You definitely missed them somewhere. Lynn's always talking about the sunset. Can't blame her. It's absolutely breathtaking. I just did the big post-game dungeon where you fight your shadow. That was the last thing that I did. It was easily the worst thing that we've done in the game. I think I'm gonna make my Dalgona coffee. What's that? My dog is so photogenic and even will pose for you once in a while. That's cool. Cute dog does cute things. Are they in the house? Where the fuck did they go? Hey, yeah, I married River. It wasn't on purpose, it just kind of happened. It wasn't like, I'm gonna marry River. It was just like me hitting buttons and then it was like, will you propose? And I was like, wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Whipped instant coffee my baby daddy likes. It's got some milk and liquid creamer. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. It's good though. Oh, who am I? Why do you still press when you already know I am forgotten? I've done all I can for you, yet still you relentlessly pry. Perhaps I should remind you. Perhaps the world should remember. Struggle, mortal, valiantly, relentlessly, hopelessly dive. Is it just a boss fight? It truly is hopeless. We will all be ash once more. I leave this world with only pity in my wake. How? Who have you become? What are you becoming? You threaten a balance beyond your comprehension. Forgive me, for you have only done as I asked. Struggled valiantly, relentlessly, hopelessly, and dove. But you must end here. You too will fall. We tried to save them. I've tried to save you. But against the hopeless, you only rise again. I wish I could just make you understand. She was right. The power of mortals is terrifying. I didn't realize I was hurting them there. I thought like that was like a shield, you know, when the little box popped off of them. But then something happened and I went, oh, we're damaging them. I'm trying to think of other things you could do. Well, illegal fireworks have finished. A horde of drunk people went running up the road. Now everyone's settled again. Did you get drunk, Darby? Yeah, Dalgona coffee, real easy to make. Use the same amount of everything, like 2 tablespoons of hot water, sugar, instant coffee. See, I don't put any creamer or sugar in my coffee. I don't like the way it makes my teeth feel. Creamer and sugar put like this weird coating on my teeth, and I hate that feeling, so I don't do it. I was gonna have a drink, but nope. I'm gonna work out in a moment. Well, good for you. New Year's resolution, don't drink, work out. That's what I do. Maybe the cycle was necessary. Mortals need their heroes. The name, Armadale, may be forgotten, but my seal still needs my blessing. Take this to aid in the awakening. Life blessing. Same as last year. Let's go. I will be watching you. Do not stray from your path. Good luck. Let no hand guide you astray. I also vacuumed the floor 10 minutes before midnight so I could see in the new year with clean floors. It's the little things. It is the little things. But also the big things. Like big things. Think he was what you were looking for? That sounds like someone that was blocking things. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. We had to unmask the Forgotten, and that was definitely the Forgotten. Yeah, she wants a carrot, that other girl wants honey. I have no idea if those are things we can do. The markings react to your presence. Will you touch them? Yeah. All right, so this is the last one. A small shrine to life. Will you give it the blessing? Yep. The blessing hums warmly in the shrine. The trees whisper of a coming calamity, but this is not his fight. We freed him of his burden. What have you done? He earned his rest. Wakey, wakey! You've renewed that cycle of the damned. Was this choice even your own? Or has my brother taken control? It's too late for him now. Return him to what is his, and he will be reborn once more. Don't lose yourself. You now bear a burden beyond your comprehension. Hero's soul. I have no idea what to do with this. The hero's soul slept here. I was told to return it to what was his, whatever that means. I don't know, but maybe we should talk to Crocodile. Or bring it back to one of the graves here. Okay, not there. Hero's soul. Apparently someone's soul. The dread hand keeps trying to grab it. So we're missing, I'm assuming, a ring in something here. What am I missing here? I never got like an upgrade for the lasso. Is that it? Sometimes it's the small things that are important. So what am I missing here? Yeah, we're missing this and this. Map is literally unhelpful. All right, we could talk to the librarian lady. It's a ring and something else. Really have done a lot. I mean, I have no idea what it is. I don't know where we get it or how we get it. Do you have an idea, Avery? The pirate guy? You mean Amadeus? Oh, there's a key that I've never found. There was like a door in the island area that you have to take a ship to, and I never found the key for that. You ever take a moment to look through my collection? Over the years, I've gathered all manner of curiosities, ancient armors, weapons, and the malevolent remains of old hateful foes. That's where you got it? Yeah, I don't know how to do anything there. The hero's soul seems to be reacting. Thank you. I've slept for too long. You've done more than enough. Leave the rest to me. This is my Boogie Bear. We're a Christmas tree together. After a while, Keaton left her mother's tavern, and along with it, her memory of Van's Point. She took over a failing tavern in the north, which soon became the most beloved hearth in the frontier. Following her marriage to Ashwood, Lynn went back south with him to help bring the northern kindness he learned to the courts of Ashford. Lynn quickly gained recognition for her skills as a healer. She began to teach what she knew and sent many pupils to the north to aid the frontiers, but this peaceful life wouldn't last. Ashwood's uncle, Ashford's king, was attacked by an assassin clothed in shadow. Lynn was unable to save his life, and Ashford fell into total chaos as Revelyn claimed the throne for her own. Soon after Grant left Van's Point, rumors spread that he had been killed by Revelyn. Oakley secluded herself from the rest of the world and began to plot her revenge. Her obsession with Revelyn led to a masterful attempt on Revelyn's life, but was ultimately unsuccessful. Something inside her broke as she watched her plan fall to pieces, then she vanished. Some say she went to find someone who could give her the power to carry out her revenge. Mariana took over as Hugh's deputy, working alongside him to defend the ever-growing Van's Point. She eventually died defending her new home, but will always be honored as a great hero. Caroline learns of the fate of Amadeus from Orin, and finally pieces together that the seaman was her long-lost father. Seaman. That's where children come from. After years of searching on her own, while not busy running the casino, Caroline suddenly left Van's Point, never to be heard from again. Oh, that sucks for Hugh. River, freed from her past, resolved to help the people of the frontier. She earned herself legendary regard among the guides when she took the head of the Kanako that had killed her old expedition. River's renown caught the ear of John Wyatt, who convinced her to help him form the Rangers to defend from frontier danger and lawlessness. Tara, penniless and at the end of her rope, fled to Fenisa to work for Crocodile, but she always kept her eye on Van's Point and its new sheriff. Hugh and Caroline, while rarely able to see one another, shared a deep bond of trust and love. He protected Van's Point valiantly from all manner of criminal and evil as she sought her missing father. With Mariana as his sparring partner and deputy, Van's Point continued to grow in size, but not in crime. As the two titans of combat protected their home vigilantly, Hugh was terribly troubled by what he had been told by Revelyn during his time with her. He trained every day in preparation for what she said was to come sadly. Some gaps simply cannot be conquered with effort alone. He followed in Oswin Van's footsteps, making a bond with the Akinai in hopes of defeating impossible odds. Ashwood, after much effort, convinced Lynn and Quinlan to return south with them in hopes that he could use his position to change Ashford for the better. His influence in the court grew and grew. Ashwood could only smile at the changed country that he had grown to love so much. However, when a shadow-clad assassin came for King Regnir's head, Ashwood could not fend off the fiend and was defeated. He was forced to watch helplessly as his king was slain, and all his hard work was unraveled. Amadeus was never seen again in Van's Point. With his disappearance, the Southern Crowns became increasingly hostile, slowly taking more and more of the frontier for themselves. Gone but not forgotten, he is seen as the lost cornerstone that ensured the true freedom of the North. Siska worked hard to improve her relationships in Van's Point for over 2 decades, although she never quite stopped messing with Hugh. Eventually, she was recruited by the Ashford military to help in the war against the Surg. Her abilities were noticed by a rising hero who accepted Siska into her elite squad to take the fight to the Surg. Tess finally began to get her life together and rebuilt the relationship with her twin sister, Nora. She began to take her job as an outfitter seriously, and she and her sister quickly became the go-tos for any help or guidance for aspiring guides and settlers. Kirhasa soon returned home to Mon Moa and returned the Oromoa. She remained a wanderer and traveler through her time in Van's Point, having opened her up to outsiders. Her abilities were noticed by a rising hero who accepted Kier into her elite squad to take the fight to the Surg. After leaving Van's Point, Crocodile founded Fenisa. This city would become known as the safest place in the frontier, so long as you were on Crocodile's good side. Crocodile's name only grew more infamous with time, as he continued to work with Revelin. The more time passed, the more rumors spread of him. He's not human, he's not mortal. Many crowns tried to claim Fenisa from him, and many crowns found their way into his humble collection. Orin spends his day in the north, working hard and always willing to do his neighbor a small favor. One who undoes curses and awakens sleeping heroes. He only went south once more. Some say that he had a debt that could not be ignored. To think one mere mortal could have influenced things so much. Color grave. Me? That's so sweet of you to ask. Don't you worry, my sweet. My story's far from over. There's a baby, the end. The item is in the mainland area related to the special coins you can collect. Would you like to save your game? Yeah. I know that item so I can look it up. The item's in the mainland area and related to the special coins that you can collect. What special coins? Does it have... Wrong way. There were 13 coins? 13 coins. Okay, I think I went to the wrong place. And I wish there was like a quick exit from dungeons. No, no. I wanted to find that merchant dude, but I guess he's not here. No! I didn't want the dumb bat. That's the other dungeon. Let's go talk to that guy. It was the mines. They call it a mine. Wait, you can't punch through that? That absolutely looks punchable. It's dirty. Is this something to do with this guy? Coins? Is this a coin? This coin has an anchor emblazoned on it. There's nothing like this in the South. I have 10. There's 3 more? Well, I'm not opposed to spoilers now since we've done, like, just about everything. Oh. I don't think I want to, like, take the time to try to, like, continue to wander around the world aimlessly here. I would like to figure out what it is, though. Coins? There's more? Okay. Prodigal. What are they called? Coin of Crowl. Coin of Crowl. Prodigal. I spelled coin wrong. Iron pick, cleated boots, coin a crowl. 13 different hidden locations will make a guide in the future. Dick. I'll make a guide in the future. %100% collectible list. Alright, I got something here. We're just gonna go one by one. We're gonna go check 13 locations because it could be any of them, so There's no way I could be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be this one. It's probably some like hidden thing in a dungeon that I just missed. Okay, Boneyard. In the third room with the big roller. Whatever that means. Third room, big roller. This right here. So it was in here. Okay. There's Coin of Crowl number 1. Title Mines. So we got that one. Thank you, Avery. I appreciate it. I think I found a guide on Steam. Title Mines. Okay. In the room where you're meant to use the lariat for the first time to progress, first use it to reach the small platform on the eastern side of the room. It looks pointless at first, but knock a hole in the wall to access a secret room with a coin and a chest. So the first room, you're supposed to use a lariat. I have no idea where that would be. Hwah! I'm this weird old-fashioned person that book smart. I do, but only in certain instances. Like, once I use something, I delete it. Like, there's no reason for me to keep it around. I don't think it's in here. You said you can break the wall here. What is that? Where's here? Yeah, that's why we're in here. I asked if you can, because the last one was like that. I don't know what you... Oh, can you? That was a question, my fault. So they said in the first room, it looks pointless. There's a breakable wall. So like here, maybe? That looked that was pointless. Cool. Not here. It's a foreman's log. An old journal. Met the head of the Van family today. Strange man he is. Showed me some Esterosan sword, asking what metal it was, or if I had a clue where it could have come from. Swear on my nan, that metal was unlike anything I've ever seen. Touching it felt like it was pulling the warmth and life out of my skin. Rushed him out the door as fast as I could. Full of bandanas. Alright, this is why we went to it. A rusty old cooking pot. Those fleas. Alright, so we found that one. So that's number 2. So we just need 2 more now. Right? 2 more. Alright. Let us continue the journey of the Searchy Searchikins. Ew? Ew, what's ew? Fleas? Fleas are cute. And they show their love through little nibbles. Cute little nibbles. Dry fountain. Dry fountain. All right, dry fountain. In this room with the boss door, knock a hole in the northwest with the boss door. That's great. What? This is the boss door. In the room with the boss door, knock a hole in the northeastern. I've read that very wrong. Very, very wrong. Okay, so we've done that one. Abandoned mine. What happens if we quit? Yeah. I don't have to walk all, yeah, we don't have to walk all the way back out. Hell yeah. Number 4, abandoned mine. What's the abandoned mine? Isn't that where I just was? Isn't that this? Tidal mines. Uh-oh. What's the abandoned mine? No, don't go back in there. They're really difficult to get rid of. Yeah. Because they love so much. They're very clingy. What is the abandoned mine? Is that this? Head back to the abandoned mine and make your way to the chest where you obtained your pickaxe. Okay. Feel like I did this? I don't remember. Room. Okay. Is that where I got my pickaxe? No. This is? Okay. I'ma just wait. Head back. Make your way to the chest where you obtained your pickaxe. Going south from said chest lead to a path that you can now cross with all 3 items you've obtained from your prior dungeon with a coin at the very end. I'm assuming that's this? All 3? I I mean, you only needed the lasso to do that, right? Yeah. I think that was it, though. Okay. Magma heart. Let's quit. Yeah. The save and quit. That's good stuff. Save and quit is good stuff. I think we got the one in the magma cavern, but we're not going to make assumptions. Alright, magma cavern. In the room with the second fire puzzle, knock a hole in the left wall to find hidden coin room. The second fire puzzle? What's the first? Is this the first fire puzzle? Here? Oh, thank God that was right at the beginning. Alright, so that wasn't it. That was number 5. Crocasino Vault. Alright. I'm just gonna exit out of here. Crocasino Vault. Easy enough to get to. It's just hidden walls. That's all that it came down to, and there were hidden walls that I clearly missed because they're fucking hidden walls. Do you ever take a moment to look through my collection? This is just what ends the game. Okay, there's nothing really there. Okay. In the room to the left of the cells, knock a hole in the bottom left wall. Just under a single blue stone to find an oddly eerie room with a coin. Left of the cells. I don't remember cells. I really wish this game had a map. Oh. I really wish it had a map. I didn't get captured. It was Caroline, right? Oh, that wasn't it. But I don't remember where it is. That doesn't look like it. It's a cell. So not this one. Alright, let's try this way. Room. I did this before and then got angry. That's not it, right? So it's up north? Yeah, it's where the boss is, so... Not. I mean, the dungeons aren't big, it's just... annoying. Okay, so it's the one way I didn't go this way, huh? Let's go this way first. Nope, let's not go that way first. Let's go this way first. Feel like I went this way and I didn't see anything? Yeah, it's not that one. It's not here either. What? So I have to go north. Oh, cool. every way. It's so cute that I couldn't attack them. Is this the right place? None of this has a cell. No, this isn't the right place. This is the wrong one. It's the one downstairs. It's the one by... Oh, god damn it, man. The fact that there's 2 dungeons in there got me. It's the one behind the slot machine. Yeah. I forgot that there was this. Yeah. 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 Is that helpful? Okay, that is helpful, right? And I could have just taken the thing here. In the room left of the cells. How do I get by that guy? Lies? Oh. Okay, never been in here. Probably because I never punched the bottoms of walls. These bones aren't... Are these human? Thankfully, there's no one inside. Is that tar? Did something just move in it? Huh? Okay, sure. Okay, one more. Howling Bjerg. As soon as you enter the interior of the Bjerg, knock a hole in the left wall. There's no ice to reveal another coin space. It'd be fitting if it was in the place we needed to go after we got all of them. But I think we got this one, but we'll go check. Howling Bjerg. So we need to get inside of it first, which... Does that do it? Well, that's like the end, though. I don't think I can even get back. I can, but it's not helpful. Yay! Cheating. Okay, not there. I don't know how we got in here. I don't know where the entrance is. I don't know where the exit is. Wah! Wah! Now. Okay. As soon as you enter the interior of the Bjerg, knock a hole in the left wall. Here. Right. So we got that one. That's still where we have to go, is right here, though. That's the door I can't open. On the same ledge is the last heart, or you'll find a chest containing another coin. Don't forget to grab it. I'm assuming we got that. On the same ledge as the last one. I don't know what that means. I wish they had pictures. On the upper floor of the interior, navigate to the northwest corner of the floor and push the iron ball to a point where you can lariat over the pit and reach the hard ore. Is this the floor? Whee! You already got it, you sure? I feel like we did. Because, I mean, we got the heart container, right? It wasn't in here anyways. I'm sure. Okay. Let's go to number 9. How you doing, though, Visions? Number 9, Haunted Call. It was next to the heart container. Yeah, I mean, I figured if we had done that, I would have picked it up. I just want to be very thorough. Haunted Hall. Okay, that was... That's the one over here, right? Underneath. Okay. In the room to the right from the warp statue room. There's a warp statue room? To the right of the warp statue room. Solve the puzzle of the hidden walls to reach the chest containing the penultimate coin. Using the wiki? No, I'm using a Steam, there's a hole there. Using a Steam guide. I'm assuming that's not the room to the right of the warp gate thing. Oh, it's just in that chest? Oh. Solve the puzzle of the hidden walls. Sure, okay. I would not call that a puzzle. Cool. Alright. If it was just that chest, then yeah, we got that. Castle van. In the room just past the boss door. Okay, there's a room past the boss door in Castle van. Let's see if it's this one. It doesn't warp us far, but it saves us like 2 seconds, right? So in the room, just past the boss door, the top left statue, it's top left, top right. Ah! Well, I did that, so... Okay, that's the last one. $13. Right? Was what I needed? Whatever. Owies. Now what? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just do this, because that's how we roll. We got our little health back. So now we finally go to the house that I've been like wondering what the hell you do here the entire fucking game. Chores have been completed and I need to get. Have a great stream, everyone. Please have a great New Year's Eve. You too, Gerg. Enjoy festivities, sleep, be with family, friends, be smart, stay safe. Yeah, Gerg. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. After collecting 13 coins and the anchor greaves or boots of Grail, head down to the abandoned beach house and dive into the water. Ah. It's you, Orin. Accept the drowned gift. Bolt anchor. There's a note. You've proven yourself as a protector of the North. Take one of my weapons and make Darrow proud. There's nothing else inside. It's quite heavy. Reminds me of Amadeus. It seems to seep salt water. I jumped in the water and nothing happened. Like, I literally jumped in the water and nothing happened. That makes me upset. Like, I jumped in there as soon as we've started at the beginning of the game. But I don't have it equipped, though. I just have my pickaxe. That's cool. Okay. And then there's the coin, the ring here. I have it equipped? Okay. Illusion ring. Alright, so illusion ring. Let's find that one. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. What do we do? How do I get the key to get into... How do I get the key to get into that Bjerg thing? 69. Nice! That's the perfect amount of days. It's in timeout. Okay. Gotta go pick up groceries. All right, Avery. Yeah, it's in timeout. It's on the left side. Backtrack to the room between the arrow floor room and the heart ore to the west and use the flare knuckle to reach the unique looking tile in the top left of the room. Interact it with reveal a hidden chest with the illusion ring. Other teleport statue? Well, you said left side. I went to the left side. That was the right one. Oh! Do the statues bring you to the different opposing sides? Is that what they do? Okay, maybe not there. That one? Up there. I did do something up there, and nothing happened. The ring is etched in another language. Okay. I went over there and I didn't interact with that, though. Okay, so is there a way that we can get through that locked door in Bjerg? It's in an invisible chest, yeah. Clearly. An illusory ring. Who you want to hide from, Would you like to wear it? Well, doesn't that look good on you? Standing still will now hide you. So there's nothing behind it. So have I done everything then? Is that it? Oh, there was still the boss rush thing. I don't know what enlightenment is. I have no idea what that is. This is the last mega dungeon. I don't want to do another mega dungeon. I did all the mega dungeons. That sounds horrible. Why is there more? Ah, we could do all 3 of these now. All right, let's do these. All right, well, tell me about it once we finish this. What do we do to get enlightenment? I beg to differ. I punched him once. The locked door in Burek was supposed to contain a gallery museum of the development of the game and show you cut content. Oh, and they just running out of, huh? They ran out of running out of. As for enlightenment, you've done everything else in the game. You just have to go to first Crocasino dungeon, secret room, and interact with the Black Tar. I did interact with the Black Tar. It didn't do anything. I have to go back to it again. You need Hero Soul. Okay, got it. Ah, screw it. I can't believe I made it over those. Oh, they don't hurt anymore? Spikes don't hurt? Well, hell yeah. Well, I didn't know that they stopped me from taking damage. Yeah. Ah! I have zero idea what's happening right now. Thank you. Ah, right. I remember this. I'm gonna wait for my shield to come back. On the day, there we go. Hello, welcome to Siska's Lair. Where'd that bullet come from? I forgot how this fight went. Easy. Is this the trial thing? I guess it's a trial thing, yeah. And some of these fights just were kind of uninspired rehashes of things that we've already done. Cool. sure. All bosses up to Blue Cloak Lady. I don't like boss rushes. I find them boring. I don't think I'm gonna do the last one. End this, I beg you. Oh, I gotta do this again? Oh. I don't ever remember seeing this. That was silly. Did I not finish it? I finished it. Is that this? Did I not finish it? Yeah, I have zero desire to do any more of that. I'm not a big boss rush person. And then I have to do the whole thing all over again and fight all the bosses all over again. Ugh. 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 No, thank you. No. No, no, thank you. All right, so what am I doing for the enlightenment thing? So you don't do the abyss. I just find it insanely boring. Like I check out after a while. I don't find it interesting. I've never found boss rushes interesting. Not saying whether they're good or bad. I just don't find them interesting. Gauntlet stuff I find boring. When it's worked into a game, I never mind it. But when it's just for the sake of like, let's just beat bosses. I'm not a big fan of it when it's just in a game in general. I'm just not a boss rush person. Is why I could never finish the God Home in Hollow Knight. That shit bored me to tears. Like, I beat the first like tier of things, whatever the first challenge was, on like my first or second try, and I went, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any more of this. I just didn't find it very entertaining or engaging. I'm just not a boss rush person. That's all that it comes down to. Getting caught's a good thing, right? Because then it puts me in the cell. Motherfucker. Why would you just jump into the hole? I told you I already did it. I said I went there and did it. So now we go to our house. Will you be enlightened? Yeah, sure. I can't talk to her? Ah, you. I see you released Torin. How selfish. Do you even comprehend what you've gone and undone? Divine effort and intention to bring rest to one banished from it. You remind me of my brother. Ever relentless in unnecessary pursuits and exploits. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not having that happen. We'll come back here. I just fell into a hole twice trying to talk to somebody. That was not very thrilling. What's up, Laugh Giver? Happy New Year. I bought Texas Pete for New Year's. My wife wants us to wear polka dots because circles bring good luck. That's cool. Let's go circles. Make some buffalo wings. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh no. I'm so done with this game. I want to spend like 40 minutes. I've just checked out. I've just basically checked out of this game. I thought I was done. So long as light shines, I too shall stand. What the hell does that mean? You're pretty much done. She says to have some money in your wallet, then it's 12 a.m. I have steamed collard with lots collard greens. Can't chew leafy vegetables. Why can you not have leafy veggies? I mean, this could be fun. I've just been very done with the game for a while now. I don't under... One of these I have to step on. I mean, I guess I can like warp over to that one. I feel like that's the one that we're supposed to step on, but then I don't know how I would do anything other than knock that one upwards. Solve to solve. We just made beef broth. Ordered short ribs. We kept the stock for the dog. Nice. Pink, pink, pink. Mega Punch. Okay, Mega Punch was wrong. There's a barrel over there. Why am I blue now? When did I become blue? I did. Oh, yeah, I was not paying attention. I like being red. Thank you. Nice. You fucking asshole. Wow. How would I get these barrels without them breaking? Didn't feel like I'd be able to do that. Be blue for the Crips. I guess we the Crips and we ain't the Bloods. We doing the old Crip walk. Ah! Okie dokie. Okay, so that's gonna get sent down there. I could put that up there. You could put one there if I could get it over here. And then there's that down there. So that one's gonna get put right here. Feels kind of stupid. I don't know how you would get one across here. Or right there for that matter. Oh, I could just put the... Yeah, I could knock it into that. I could just put the barrel right there and that would stop one. I don't know how I'd get something to stop there, though. I would need one to stop there and then knock it up to there. It's very confusing. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I can send that one to go right there. Yeah. Why not? Who would put that there? Rude. Okay. I could get that here. Out of my damn way. What? What am I gonna do with this? I didn't see any point to use it. Oh, shit. Aha. They throw things? All right, well, you know what? I have to find out where I use it. Anyways. Why is it not killing the duck? The platypus. I hate that platypus. Oh, right there. Got it. Cheating ass game. You guys saw how the game cheated. No, I don't give a shit. I thought maybe our shield would protect us from it. What? What? Why can't I pick it up? Why is it invisible? What the fuck? Huh? Do I literally still have it? That's funny that they give you a crystal key. So you can do it or avoid it. Oh, all right. How can they all betray our purpose? I don't know. Well, that's not good. I don't think I have enough objects to do that. Stop, you piece of shit. Fucking stupid. All right. What would make you think I'm not winning? The pillar of light has been shrouded. And there's no fast travel. Are they really gonna make me walk all the way back? The swearing? Swearing is what I do. I've finished my workout and now I want to play some of my game. I have fruit salad with cream. I forgot what's in the fridge. What game are you gonna play? And you're gonna play a game and not stream? I'm very offended by this. I don't get to watch you play a game. I'm upset and sad. Did you know that this makes me sad, you asshole? How are we supposed to get back? They really didn't give you like a way back. They expect me to walk all the way back. You want me to do that whole thing again? I'll be real honest. This game's starting to piss me off. This wasn't a short way. Was I just blind? Okay, that's a push switch. Can I walk down here? All right. Beautiful. Sometimes you saw right there Like, I took a tiny step and then I took a massive step, and I'm just tapping. I'm just tapping. Stop taking such big steps, you fucking stupid child. I will end your life. All right, I guess I didn't need to go as far as I did there. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. If I knock it back down there, I can't get back. Oh, man. I think I know what they want me to do. Oh, yeah, I think I get it. I think I get it. It's too far. I did that like a damn idiot. That was so stupid. I inhaled quick dust. And now you have chocolate lung. Need to do that. I did it again. Oh God. I thought I did it again. I didn't, but I thought I did. Pickles X Humans wish me a happy new year. I sent them a bunch of pics. That was nice. I was gonna add apricot. I like them on their own. The strawberries we had went off. That sucks. Dried apricot's not great. Fresh apricot's really good though. You even know where I can find fresh apricots? Maybe try Publix or Harris Teeter. Yeah. It's also not the season for them. Apricots aren't until summer. Or you might still be able to find them, but most grocery stores probably wouldn't carry it. Yeah. How are you standing in front? Oh my God. Why is it going through me? You know what? Just put him right there, right? I thought I was stopping it somehow. It goes through me. Thanks, game. Wow, this is awful. I mean, at least it was something different, but man, that is like wildly unintuitive. A recipe, okay. The mortal souls are our charge. Oh, over here. I'm definitely gonna die in here, aren't I? We will protect them. Oh, is this like the Fey Woods or something? Oh. Sure. Okay. Let's put our dude here. There's no fucking way. Yeah, you can't use them. It takes too long. Takes too long. So what if you made it this far? Did you imagine this some sort of challenge? It's by Veritas's strength alone that you're here. You're just the lurking shadow of my brother, lingering where he's not wanted. Okay, so that's part one. Van's Point. Where do they put me? Right here where our parents are? I'm gonna go get healing. I don't know what's after that, but I'm gonna go heal up here. You found a pretty frog and then touched it and died of poison. Enjoy resurrection. You can resurrect yourself. That's good. Resurrecting's always good. What's up, Flip? How you doing? Happy New Year. Does one of these prevent fall damage? This? Yeah, no worries. I can't take that? Maybe we're just full. Alright. Let's go. I guess I have to go back up here. Yeah, okay. We were at the beach. Rock Lobster! I don't know that song at all. It's the bee smelly booze. Oh, you again. How delightful in just a smaller arena. That'll be fun. He's already drained all my health. That doesn't seem fair. Cool. Holy shit. I was holding left! Oh, my controller. At least we won. That wasn't good. Your life as a vessel threatens his return, senseless fool. You know he hates you? There's no way he'd side with a mortal. He was among them, those who sided with Nixian. Alright, we're gonna, like, get out of here first. Heal again. Man, that was, like, insane. I'm nearby. I had some lobster mac last night. Nice. Was it good? I saw there are block. What? My man did like 9 billion damage and just cut right through my shield. Like, he gave 0 shits. He was like, you have a shield? He did like all the damage. Literally all the damage. That was insane. Why did he do 9/12 of my life? I gotta pay $16 for 2. 16 bucks for 2 isn't bad. $8. That seems reasonable for lobster. Am I crazy? I feel like that seems reasonable. At Walmart, they're usually cheaper at the grocery store around Valentine's Day. 16. No, but she said for 2. 16 bucks for 1 is one thing, but she said 2. It was alright. My baby daddy got it from the soup kitchen. That's cool. Nice. That's fucking cool. So it's $8. $8 is better than 16. They usually sell in pair. I don't think I've ever bought... I've bought lobsters, but I've never bought lobster tail before. What are you doing fishing? I'll be home soon, okay? There's just a few more fish to catch. I know it. Do you? I usually get them on sale 2 for $12 around holidays, but I got lucky. That's nice. I don't even think I've ever, I mean, if I've looked at lobster before, I don't remember what it's priced around here. I'm sure it's pricey. We live in like a fairly pricey area. Things are not cheap around here. How would... I think I need to stop it somehow. I'm very confused. Yeah, it just knocks it back the other way. Maybe lasso? Maybe lasso. Oh, I don't want you. How would you get over there? Okay. Wildly unnecessary, but... So I was just not close enough. That was the problem. I just wasn't close enough. That's my fault. What did I get? Rude. It didn't tell me what I got. We can buy 20 pounds of chicken breast when it's on sale for $1.49. That's not bad. I know that my neighbor has one. Don't use a fan, so it's just like an ice chest. As long as you keep the lid closed, the cold stays in, and it doesn't turn on as long. In winter season, it would basically not have to turn on at all in your garage. Ah, you're talking about like an ice chest? I was just going to avoid them by going up. This is great. Weird. Okay, so we need an iron ball to pierce through the... Oh, God. Well, I could stop a... What do you call it? A block on top of that one. And that one. And that one. I just need to get a ball in through there. I think I can do this fairly easily. Oh. I think I need to knock that up though. I can hit that one on my own. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's simple as a dimple. Yeah, that was way easier than I thought, man. Thank God. I saw that and I had anxiety. Basically, when they say a limit of how many pounds when it's on sale, my mom and I just buy the maximum and split the cost. That's cool. You avoided it by going down instead. What's up, Axeman? Happy New Year. I got an hour of work left. My tummy hurts after eating that turkey and stuffing in that meal thing. Green bean casserole sucks. I don't mind green bean casserole. I used to not like it because I was not a huge green bean person as a kid, but I've come to enjoy it a bit more as a adult. I'm not gonna sit here and proclaim it's like the greatest thing in the world. I definitely don't think that, but oh my God. All right. Oh, fuck. Well, I could put one right there. Put one there. That one requires sacrifice, though. No idea what the hell I'm gonna do there. Or there. Like, this one's simple. Sort of. I could just knock that one up. So, this one could go left. That one can go up. Technically, I could get both of those down here and be fine. I would just knock this one down first and then that one down. Okay, so... Or I could hit that one myself. This can get solved by knocking one right there. I can knock that up there, and I can hit that one. But I don't know about that down there. I can hit that one. Okay, I think We're good. So I'm killing this one, right? Oh, but I would need 3 over there. Because this gets swallowed up. Because I was thinking of knocking that up into here and stop at the barrel. But if that gets swallowed up, then I can't do it. You've only had one call? Dude, hell yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's Eve. I would still need 3 things to get over there. Well, one of these I have to push on my own. So maybe make the top one the one I have to push on my own. Yeah. Just make it simple. I think that's what we'll do. I'll make that top right one the one I push on my own. I will ding this one. I think I can knock that downwards. No. Yep. Yep. Okay, where did that barrel go? Right there? That's fine. Because now I can just badink, 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 badink. Oh, I should have left my shadow down there. That's what I should have done. That's where I fucked up. Can I don't think I can. Well, yeah, I can fix this. It won't follow it? Oh, I thought it would like fly into it and go around the corner. Why not? Fuck you, game. Well, that ruins everything. That literally ruins everything. I still got it though. We just need to reset the room. And I need to warp down here. And hopefully doesn't like is not too close as to delete the. I was holding down, you piece of shit. I was holding down. My D-pad is questionable. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back up. I was just trying to save time by warping down there, but that's not gonna do it. Boink. Okay. Now we can just do what I did before. All right, so what did I do before? I knocked. How did I knock this downwards like that? There we go. I mean, if you solve it, you solve it, right? Yeah. Just have to be a little more conscious of the fact that there's gaps. Pillar light's been shrouded. All right, let's warp out of here. Oh, it was just right here. Hello? But wait, there's more. Alright, well, we don't know what we have going on in this room. So I guess the best thing to do is just go in and check everything out. We've got 3 here, 2 balls, 1, 2, 3 switches, 2 balls, 6 balls, 5 switches, 6 switches, 8 balls, 6 switches and 8 balls. You couldn't get into this game. It was too puzzly. Okay, if I could knock a ball straight over there, we're okay. I can knock this into over here somehow. So if I enter into there here, that way I can knock a ball straight up. We need to worry about that ball too. So I could activate that. I could knock that one down rather than up. Alright, let's just fuck around here. I can hit that first switch on my own over there. I don't have to worry about anything, I don't think. And then there's 2 here. No, I gotta hit my last one on my own. Or I could knock that one over. This could go directly over there or over at the beginning. Real question is, how do we get that one? Meow. And then we have 2 balls here. I don't know how to do this one. Or how to get... I could knock that top one down one, and I could launch that over to here. But there's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then there's this one here. This one's an odd one out because I can like stop there and plug one right there. This one's the odd one out. And then there's also the one over there. I can't send too many of them over there. I got 1, 2. I mean, I could stack a ball down here somehow or another. I could step on that one and then step on the one to the left here, and I could activate both of those and then knock them down here and place one here. That would prevent me from putting something here though. No, maybe not. As long as I have a clear path. Maybe not. So I can do... Hello? I didn't want to activate that, but I guess it's okay. Okay. I should have activated that one before I did this. Okay. We learn. I'm gonna work my way backwards. We're gonna start over here on the right, and then where's the hitbox on this? Okay. So I'll warp over here. Murder that guy. Knock you over there. Come down here. Knock you over there. And then I have to knock both of those balls down. And that'll give me that one right there. Oh, I needed to activate the one on the other side too. I might still be able to do that. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put up this so I can warp back over here so I can hit that switch. I really can't. Oh, it's no good. Okay, yeah, we need 1 and then 2. And then I'm getting the... far right one? So I'm going in here. I'm gonna activate you and activate you. Okay. But I need that one to go down. Okay, I guess I'm not concerned about that. Let's knock you down. Now I can walk around. Do I need to... I need to activate the one on the right here. That one. That's the one I need. Okay. I'm gonna just come down here. Take care of that guy. Walk up and around. We're gonna knock that down there. And then definitely see a link to the past in that tile set. Yeah. All right, so I'm now punching this over here. That hits that one switch. What am I doing with this one right here? That one can go up. That lower one goes down. Okay. I can also knock that one upwards too. That's probably not a good idea. I have to knock this, the one right above me, this one, I have to knock that one down right here. And then I need to knock it over to the left, so I have to activate that switch there. Okay, so how am I getting out of here? I'm not walking straight across there. Am I just walking down one here? Is that what I'm doing? I'm walking down one. All right. And then I'm walking over to the left here, right? So I go here. Oh shit, I had to knock that other one in earlier. I don't think I can get back by. Well, yeah, I can. Right? I could just go here. Meow. All right. So you go in there. All right. Down and up. So you and you. Oh, no, 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 no. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Down, up. I walk here, here. I hit you down. I hit you over there. I hit you over there. Then we warp over here, right? We had to really think about that one, huh? What did that do? What did that do? What the hell did this do? This has to be something, right? What? The bone guys don't come back. I guess they're the ones you had to beat. Yeah, I don't understand it. What is it? It doesn't make sense. I just wanna know what it is. Whatever we're fighting, I'm gonna go get the rest of our health back. Oh, I can't. I'd have to take damage somewhere. It is something. I'm sure it is. What is it? It doesn't make sense. I don't know. But you wouldn't just put that there for no reason. There's got to be a logic to it. There's something, but I wasn't getting any feedback. Like, it wasn't doing anything that made me go, oh, okay, yeah, if I do this, there was no feedback. So I don't know what it's asking of me. Maybe if there was like a click or a chime, anything that let you know, hey, you're doing something, but there's nothing. So I don't understand what that part's about. It's mysterious. It's a thing, just don't know what kind of thing. Oh, I gotta take my recycling out. I'm gonna throw on some words on stream. Dude, I got so damn distracted. I'm sorry about that. Saying that to me. I gotta go take my recycling out. It's almost 11. That's super late. They usually come before then, so... I'll throw in some words on stream and then I gotta go run. Yeah. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I went to open up a cupboard and a bunch of nuts just came flying at me. That wasn't great. Nuts everywhere. Open up the cupboard and I'm assuming it's my mom. Could have been my little sister. They didn't seal the bag. So the bag came flying out and nuts everywhere. Tried to clean up nuts. I got nothing. That broke my brain. I'm thinking, I'm just sitting here thinking about nuts, cashews. Cashew. Going to see your ducks? Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy ducks. I just lost 2 hours of game progress because some dude stabbed me. Where you play, is it like another human or just an in-game thing? Like an NPC? So like a real person I don't know. In game? I finally built the fire. An NPC. Okay, just making sure. In-game person could be anything. All my progress is gone. Well, reprogress. Reprogress. Don't give up. It's not too late. Oh. Lovely. What? I could not for the life of me get that stupid wizard. There we go. Give me your money. Asshole. It was so much work. I found a toucan. It was dead. I made a fire, an axe. I cooked a snail. And why is it all gone? Why is it all gone? You lose everything when you die? The game restarts you when you die? You didn't save. Oh. And there's no auto save. I'm not gonna laugh because that's really sad and depressing, but also now you know. Now you know. So, Darby. Panic save. Panic save. Panic save. Panic save. Bad, Darby. Bad. Panic save. Panic save! Yeah. Panic save. Won't you just die? Surrender your life for the good of all. Let my light embrace you and end. His shadow will consume you otherwise. You are him already, aren't you? Oops. You die! This is mean and rude. Oh, that was it? Oh, he warped into this room. That's funny. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, so I knock it into there. And that goes up there. That goes there. That goes there. Wonder if I'm gonna have time to do it. Can I punch it? I guess we're gonna find out. You can. Okay. Okay, they're dead. No. Ah! So can't do that. Have to do this first. Not that. Punch. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, you little bitch, you got trapped. You little bitch, you got trapped. Oh no. I have no idea where that's supposed to go. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to go back to the beginning of the room anyway. Okay. Oh, but that's not gonna work. I was gonna punch it that way, but that's in the way. I have to knock it up that way. Okay. So... I did knock it up once, right? Oh, I didn't see. What is this shit? I... Oh, shit. Really? And I can't grab that? Why can't I grab it? Maybe, oh, maybe because I came into the screen with it. Perfect. And I have like 1 HP. This is... Yeah, it can't hit me up here. Okay, that's good. What? I knew I wasn't. Oh, huh? Wow, what a fucking nightmare. Great. So I came from up here? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, I have to go this way first. Gonna say I don't think I'm close enough to the edge there. God. I don't think I can sprint in there. Those enemies are horrible. This would be really rough without the anchor. Wish there was an easy way to deal with them. But you can't kill them. They're just there. They're awful. Ah, you can't do that. You just can't do that. Oh, those things fucking suck. Oh, they're so horrible. Why? Like, at least give me a way to, like, deal with them. I can grapple to them, but that doesn't do me any good. Like, if there was something I could do to do something to them, but you can't do anything to them. They're so awful. Why are you not targeting the thing right there? Yeah, but it doesn't kill them. You're not killing them. You're just knocking them into a hole. That's not killing them. I meant, like, I want to kill them, you know? You can't kill them. Knocking them into the hole is not killing the enemy, you know? At least for me, it's not. Oh, I was gonna go run in there too. Dread hand? No, I've tried punching him with like the charge shot. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I know what you're supposed to do. Yeah. It just knocks him back. See, it doesn't kill him. Just knocks their asses back. There's nothing that kills them. The only way to deal with them is to knock them into the pit. Which is obviously not a very fun way to deal with enemies. Hey DJ Cam, Happy New Year. I can't. Can I? Oh, okay, good. Let's not do that. The fact that enemies that haven't even spawned in take priority over the enemy standing directly in front of you is absurd. Why are we electrocuting that enemy? Alright, whatever. Come on. Please come up here. Oh no! Ah! Man, I'm so happy that I made it there and that, oops, and then like fell into the hole. That was very satisfying to do. I'm very sad right now. Very sad. I lost the key already. He hit me. He never hits me. Got the key this time, bitch. Oh, it actually got him. Wow, that's nice. Oh, this room is abysmal. On. Stop running off the ledge, God! Fuck me, dude! Oh! It is so easy. This is the hardest thing I've done in the game. The blue key stuff. I mean, you can buy keys. I don't have to do this. I actually have keys that will unlock the door. You can buy them. They're like 200 bucks a piece. I bought a couple. Or I bought one, I guess. This room just sucks, though. And we're right here at the end, you know, I'm not... not giving up, you know. Come on. Why? I'm waiting for my shield to come back. Oh. Going. That's the wrong button. That's all I had to do. I just did it wrong. Oh boy. Oh, it went through them. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, look at us learning. Hey, what did that do? You know what? All right. If you feel hard, that's nasty, mini ice cookie. That's nasty. I like it. Go on. There are ice keys. Yeah, you could just buy keys from. That's what I was saying. You could just buy keys from the. There's a secret shop in one of the dungeons, which I'm sure you found, Avery. Don't do things just because I did them. That'd be silly. I mean, we made it this far into the game. Yeah, I'm ready to move on too. After that last big dungeon, I was really burned out. There's this dungeon at least. Just about every puzzle in this game is just, oh look, another block puzzle. Oh look, another block puzzle. Oh look, another block puzzle. Like at first it's fine, but then it like really starts to wear thin because it's just another block pushing puzzle over and over and over and over. It gets a little boring, to be honest. The nice thing, this game never moved beyond block pushing puzzles, or at least trying to do creative things. There's a game very similar to this called It'll Do. You get a bunch of like items and stuff, tools that you can use, but they keep introducing new mechanics to use those tools with, which this game never did. Once you've seen the beginning of the game and the puzzles, that's it. They never do anything else. And It'll Do too constantly is introducing new mechanics to do with the tools, whereas this game never does that. And that's what really separates an extremely well-designed puzzle game versus a, I'm going to call this slightly better than middling, but not much better than. And that's really what separates like the really good from the, yeah, it was all right, you know. Can you? No, you can't jump over. That's too far. Like the base game of this, until you like beat the game, it's good. And then you get into the end game and it just becomes more of a chore. At least for me. At least for me. You can skip from the left side. You fighting that girl again? Yep, we fought her again. That was pretty easy. Fortunately. Okay. Brother, don't make me do this. Haven't we all suffered enough? Accept your defeat and rest. I'll find a new way to safeguard us. Cute. Can I have some oats? You can have all the oats you want, Ebony. I didn't mean to do that, did I? Oh, that's for the way back. Yeah. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I guess I only have myself to blame there. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy. We had to know, right? I had to know. That was unexpected. Very, very. Huh? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. God, I hate that. There must... Can I go another way? I have to be able to go another way, right? How do I get back down there? Ah, I see. There must be... There must have been like another path I could take or something. There's gotta be. No. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something? Maybe there's something I just, like, misunderstood? It's possible. So long as light shines, I too shall stand. Yeah. Okay, maybe I just need to touch these blocks. Maybe one of them is like the one you're supposed to touch. That's not how this has worked before, but sure. They all look the same. Oops, yeah, I don't need that. Maybe that's like the secret one. That's really poorly done. They should make is that one not identical to the others? Like, I walked in here and I was like, oh, that's blocking a path. I thought this was blocking a path. I thought all three of them were blocking a path. That's bad. That's like, I'm not crazy, right? That's identical to the other ones, right? That's really fucking shitty design. I looked at that and I went, oh, that's blocking a path, so I walked out of there. I thought it was blocking another path. I didn't realize that was one that I could interact with. That's bad. That's like unbelievably bad. There's not, but I couldn't tell because it's fucking blocking things. I thought maybe there was a stairwell behind it. That's what I thought. I thought maybe there was a stairwell. I could tell that there wasn't like an empty wall piece, but I thought there was a stairwell. There needs to be something that separates that from everything else, so it does not look... Why did I fall? Hello? Sure. We gotta go down there. I don't think I need to go in there, right? Ah! Crystal key, huh? Okay. Okay, so I don't mess this up. Cool. Oh, and it's just right here. All right, that's... Okay, what's the other path? So the bed was not a save, and the things that killed me were a hallucination. I died, and I now have to start again. How do you not know how to... Isn't there, like, save? There's no button to save? There's no, like, in the options menu, there's a save button? Darby? She's playing a game called Green Hell. It's a, apparently very difficult survival game. Why? Oh, this is delightful. So that's just gonna be sprint through room. I'm gonna go this way. This seems like the easy way, right? I can't hoochie scooch with this dude. I guess we're fighting this guy, huh? What? What? Pillar of light has been shrouded. Okay. You have to build a house to save. Okay. It makes you repeat. And the tribe people that pop up are scary. Makes you repeat. I don't know what I just skipped out on. We skipped out on something there. Apparently you could go back and there's another point that you could go through. We're gonna go get our health back. I skipped whatever that room was. We skipped the entirety of it. I don't know what that room was about, but we did not go through that nonsense. We did not go through that nonsense. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Does this game seem more built around multiplayer? Like it would be more, can you co-op with people? Is that it? Like, is that a thing? It'd be very important. It could be. It actually could be. It'd be good multiplayer. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Like, it probably, sometimes games aren't, the reason why I asked that is because sometimes games are really, really poorly balanced when it comes to single player mode because they expect you to play multiplayer, so they don't balance it well for the single player experience. That was my understanding with Grounded. Grounded was built around playing with like 3 or 4 people, and the enemies and stuff in that game had a shit ton of health and stuff, and so it was, and they didn't balance it around single player content, so the enemies were brutal difficult. And so like the game was built upon multiplayer, so if you're not playing multiplayer, you are at a massive disadvantage. And that's not good game design when you can play it single player. And all they do is have to do is make 2 instances. You make an instance for solo play and you make an instance for co-op play. And it's fairly easy to do that kind of thing, you know? But they didn't do that in Grounded. They intended for people to play that. So I don't know if Green Hell is built in that way, where, you know, they want you to go through and play multiplayer or not. Let's see whatever this is. This one isn't bad. They don't tell you that you need to build a shelter to save. That is bad though. Like, how are you supposed to save? Oh God, look at this. Oh. All right, what do we have over here? Jesus fucking Christ. What's over here? Cute game. Cute. If you're standing too close, it does dickhole things to you. Okay, so this is where the crystal key is. Google? A game should tell you how you're supposed to save the game in some form or another. This is how you save the game, whether it's through a menu or whether it's some other way. The game should inform you how you're supposed to save in some way. They're so fucking... I don't even know where to begin. So somehow you have to get a ball over there, but then look at that. How are you supposed to hit that? You can't. That's insane. Okay, so maybe you hit a ball directly across there and stop it there. So then you knock another one down into it. Yeah, can you do that from like up here? Where even is that? I'm gonna... further over. Yeah, so right there. So yeah, stopping a ball there, that could be helpful. That one's gnarly. So is this. Hit a ball here to the left, then put one there. I can knock this one up into that one, knock that down, and then knock that over to the left. Well, I would like to restart. I should have walked out the other door. That's gonna consume a ball. What's up, Denzer? Whatever I knock down there consumes a ball. And then there's one here. Okay, so You go down. Oh, you need 3 balls in there. Yeah, and so that one should be okay. Yeah. Okay. I wasted a ball there accidentally. No idea how you do this one. Knock a ball up into that. You have to knock a ball up into that one. And then that one's mine, I guess. Prodigal seems like the Lee Carvalho of puzzle games. Do you want to play again? You have selected no. So I have to knock a ball into there. So this goes up. This goes over here. You can knock that up into there. I don't know what you would do with that one. What a weird one. I guess I could just punch it across. It doesn't need to stay down. I mean, I fucked this up already, but what I need to do there, I need to knock one of the... Oh, but nothing would stop it. I can't knock anything down there. You can't. I need to knock one to the right first. That's what you do. Yeah. So that goes to the right first. Then the one up here drops down. But I also need to knock something down into there and up into that one. If I knock that down here, no, it just goes down. What would you do with this? Maybe I can... Hua! 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 Oh, I could just knock it down. I literally could just do that. I could just do that. I'm off to sleep. All right, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. You also have a good New Year's Eve. Yeah. So the only one I have to worry about now is the one down there where I can't really do anything to right now because I wasted one of them. Oh, but you need another ball over there too. Oh, I don't know then. I guess I could punch that one back over to the left. I don't know what good that would do me. All right. I'm gonna throw up. Okay, so we need to knock. We do this. This. So that goes down. That goes down. That goes down. a lot. You gotta waste one there. Okay. Where's the other side? This one. I think I can still knock it down. Oh no, you can't do that. That's yeah. Yeah. Can't do that. Boop. 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 Swear to God, I hope I can knock that down from the other side. Oh, hold on. Oh. So. Like right there. All right. So this goes up and over here. I think this one goes all the way to the right, which means I can't knock one right up here. There isn't a way to knock one down, is there? Because that goes all the way to the right. And that stops. That one. I got no way to do this one now, though. Think that worked? It did, but I don't think that benefits me in any way. I mean, it's a loose ball. I need somehow to get one in here, and I don't know how to do that. And that one 100% is the one that I push on my own. I didn't mean to hit that button. Stupid fucking fingers. No. No, Serial, no. Why are you like this? I got buttons on the back of my controller, and every once in a while, like I'm adjusting like my hand position, and I just bump it. Oh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it can't go across. Lovely! Yay, let's do it again for the 30th time. What fun! There's no way to... Yeah, like this way has to be done like this. I have no choice but to do it like this. I don't see anything here that I can do otherwise. Like, I have to knock a ball there and then one down. Like, I don't know what else you could do. Then how do I get this? The only thing I can see here is knocking this one over to the left and that one up. So how am I gonna knock one over to the right there? Because you have to have something from stopping it from falling in the hole. And the one over there I can't use down here. Maybe I can, right? Maybe I can use that one there. Maybe I can reuse this because I was able to knock it back over. I can actually just block it off like that, and I can knock it down from up there, and I can knock it over to the left. Yeah. Okay. So now I can knock you down there. Knock you over here. You up here. There. There. Yeah. I don't know how I get out of here. So I need to knock that down? And then I wouldn't have a way out. If that one stayed, no, I can't warp through it. No, it's not. Yeah, okay. I have no idea how else you could do that, but done. Okay, now we have to go get the key. So the gate's open, now we have to go down here and get this stupid key. Ah! You're supposed to use the skull there to get... I don't think that would reach. Maybe it would. Maybe it would, right? Okay, and there's no enemies in the next room. You're supposed to end up on the last button yourself, so it's good enough. Yeah, I mean, there's no way you're getting that without ending up on the button yourself. Like, I don't think that there would be a way to stop a ball up there. Oh. It's lovely. I love off-screen bullshit I can totally do something about. Like, I can absolutely 100% react to that. Because I know it's there. I know it's there. Alright, we're just going up. Ooh, are we at the end? Why are you always like this? So quiet, ever silently taking action, never questioning. Don't you understand? Torn will only kill you again. Why would you revive him if you're so intent on revival yourself? What chance have you against this life? Can you even stand up against my last memory of him? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, T. I hope this next year I win. Sure. Thanks, man. I'm gonna knock you up. If they, okay, if they touch a wall, they explode, I guess. That's it. So you need to know how far they travel and then not touch a wall. Yeah. Got it. You. That is not what I expected to have happen. I should have moved that up. I should have moved the barrel up here. I didn't think about that. Okay, well, we know what to do there. At least I figured out what to do in here. I didn't even need it. What? What would you do with it? That's a big trick. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I don't know what we would do here, but another picture, photo. Okay. All right. So up a floor. Okay, but the problem is that I don't know what I would do here. How am I supposed to jump the spot though. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it that way, I guess. Because there's two right there on the left side, but then how are you supposed to get to that middle area? That doesn't make sense. I don't think what I did right there was what we were supposed to do, but it's what ended up happening. Okay. Let's go to the right. Let's try right. Left. Okay. You. And, all right. To the right? I don't know how to get out of there. All right. And then maybe up here? Over here? So that sends that up here, huh? Okay, well, we have a choice. We could go down, left. That'll get in the way. Oh. Okay. So yes to you. We're going up. That, yeah. Then down. You only get one shot at setting these. So I just need to hit whatever the switch is once. There. That goes down here. This goes like that. Oh, that goes down there like that. That would have been a bad mistake. So it hits this, it hits that, it goes up here, it goes there, and then it bounces around. But we need to find the switch. Boom, right? Okay, so I have to hit it twice. Boom, and then boom. We have to leave my shadow here. I think. Oh, was there one there? I don't know what stopped it. I can't. Oh, it doesn't bounce all the way through there. I wasn't even close to being right. I don't know what the hell I was doing. All right, you to you. To you. That's straightforward and simple. Three bounces. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. That comes up here. That goes, I can't send it up, so that goes to the right. All right. I can go down there. Oh, I hate that it does that. Okay, so I have to wait. Okay, so that bounces to there. Then up here. And then this comes over here. That catches it. That bounces it over there. This top one bounces down. Let's say it bounces to the left here, then it goes down to the right. So then it comes doing something wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Middle one goes down, back to the right, down. Okay. Well, I think there, and then there. And I think we're good. Well, I mean, we'll find out pretty quickly, but I have to turn this one. So it starts where the stairs are, a little to the right. That knocks it down. Then it goes over to the right. Bottom left. Bottom left. I didn't do bottom left. Can I get over there still? Yes, thank you. There we go. So it bounces over to, sorry, bottom right. Right. Then up. Then where the block is, it goes through. Goes through where the block is, hits this one, then this one, the one below, then to the right, then down, then up. Okay, that should be it. I fucked up. What? I can't get back in there, can I? I needed to put my shadow there. I didn't do things right. I don't think I can get back in there. I don't like the fact that if you're standing on one of these things, you can't throw. It feels shitty. It feels shitty. Like, why do that? Why limit me like this? Like, you just made this puzzle from a little annoying to insanely tedious. Because now I have to do all this stupid shit again. Oh, thank God I don't. Okay. I have to put my shadow here, or else I screwed up. Alright. Up. Shadow. Down. Here we go. Now give me that. Thank God. What? Well, I don't have to do that puzzle again, but now I have to worry about... I need to fall down in the middle there, huh? I don't know how I'm supposed to tell the pattern there, though, but we have to fall down in the middle. I would like to see what's in that chest, though. This also is a giant... pain in the ass. Okay, cool. And now the middle somewhere, right? Boom. Boom. No idea what we're doing. The enemy falling through is helpful, and then the money being there, it like tells you where it's like safe. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing here. Down there now. I did get hit. Oh my God. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh. Hey, fucked up, probably. You need like 19 more balls up here. All the balls. Don't move that one. It's fine. I don't know how we're gonna get those side ones. I'll figure it out. Boy, it'd be really nice if you stopped walking off. Oh, it just flies over him? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Very interesting. It's so easy to walk off there. I don't know how else I would do this. Oh, I blocked it. What am I doing? I can't do this. I didn't realize I blocked that off. Ding. There you go. Did all that for no reason. Yeah, if I could have just knocked that one up one, it would have been better. Then I could use that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We have to do extraction anyway. That is incorrect. Bing! Now it's correct. Can I knock that one up? Perfect. I shouldn't have done that yet. That's gonna make life so much more difficult than it needs to be. I could do it from the other side. I didn't think about that. I could do that from over here rather than over there. I didn't do the stupid over there. Yeah. Okay, that gets rid of the two of them. Can I fly over that? Yep, perfect. I didn't know I could do that. Now we know. Now we know. Give you a lot of balls for this. I think some of what I'm doing is a bit unintentional, but since I can do it, I'm gonna do it, you know? Kind of thing here. Like I can, so I'm gonna. And now we just need to knock that up. It's not exactly what I expected there. Huh. What? How? What? Where does that bring me? Back here? Okay, so there were two blocked off ones, or at least two. All right, let's go to the left side. Holy crap. Every time we get into a room with another just fucking ass puzzle. Ah! Alright, let's just try to find out what we got going on here. So, switches and... Oh, I can knock the balls into them. Right. Right. And that does stuff for us. And the ball flies completely over. So if I could put a ball like down here, I can just knock it over. So for all intents and purposes, I could just... And that stops right there. Yeah. The buck stops the buck. Oh, and I could just do that. What? How did I get over there originally? I am now confused. Did I put a ball in the way? I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna punch you. Sure. Okay. I was gonna knock you down. That disappears. Plateau. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that one. Fuck, or this one. That blocks me. Fuck. Maybe. I knock you into there, and I turn that. I could go down there and punch that up. It's not gonna do me any good though. Like, I see that you could stop something down there potentially, and then you could send another ball up there. I don't see a way to, like... I need one of these, right? I just need one, because I can hit the other one. So I can do that, right? Uh-oh. But how do I stop the one right there? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, please. Ooh, please. Nope. I can't line all three up over here. Pupies. I could have brought that one down, though. I could have left that one there. Then brought that down to there. I could have gone. I don't think I can save this. So I can't knock that back up. I don't think I have a way to get one on either one of these. Yeah, I do. Right? I can go here. I could go here. No. That one's in the way. No. Don't hit that. It was good while it was there, but you can't hit it again. Okay, what did I do? How did I get over there the first time? Minimal sacrifice. Oops. Maximum sacrifice. Penis enchiladas. What is the strat that we want here? I'll just knock you over for now. How did I get this one? I don't even know how I did that now. Oh yeah, knock that one off. So I did a little roodly doodly like that. So you could smack 'ems. Smack 'ems. Punchy wunchy. Yeah. Then smack 'ems. Punchy wunchy. Anus. Anus, anus, anus. Now I just need that one down there. Now, how did I do that? You. You. I'm a fucking idiot. Ah, thank God you can retry. The best part is I can still get one in there, so I don't have to worry about it. Think, bonk, boop. Here. Oh, lovely. You know what? I'm just gonna run. Sure. Okay, done. Let's take a picture of this one. All right, perfect. Lovely. Let's go up here. What do we got? Okay, so I got, where are we going? Down below? All right, we're fine here. That wasn't too bad. All right, I'm guessing we got a fight here, huh? Seven friends will guide you true, but 6 will always end you. I don't want to die. Miss the stars. No light. So many sleepless nights. I'll never see them again. We're lost. Brother, what have you created? Brother, what have you become? You coward. Brother, this is all your fault. What we built was so beautiful. It isn't right. I won't give in. Who cares anymore? I pity Armadale. How is she to take this? All our harmony wasted. The temples are lost. Despite everything, he stays true to his purpose. Air was lost and the ruins left to rot. Where are you, brother? I'm afraid. It looks like it could move, but it's locked in place. Someone save me. It took us all to defeat it. The restless one is real. There's a hidden switch in the helmet. Will you push it? Yeah. Press the switch and hear a click. It cannot be destroyed. Looks like it can move, but it's locked in place. Switch inside is already pressed. Do I have to find 6 of those statues to do this? 7? What? What did this say? 7 friends will guide you true, but 6 will always end you. The switch inside is already pressed. Man, I was hoping we didn't have to take another picture of something. So here, 3, 2. It kind of shows you with the one here on the going up and down. Well. All right. I did whoop some ass, Ebony. I did whoop some ass. Ass whooper, cereal whooper. Okay, we're gonna go heal. We're gonna go heal. They're retreading. I get that it takes a lot to design a boss, but it would have been cool to have some unique bosses in there that you don't see anywhere else other than like doing the exact same boss for like the 4th time, 5th time. Be right back. I'm gonna see if pizza's still in the fridge. Ooh, pizza fridge. You got a whole fridge dedicated to pizza? I don't know where I'm going. All right. So now we go here. And I go up here. Yay! Fella, do you put me in? Stop putting me in the fucking water! This is horse shit! You get punished for getting knocked down into there. No, no, no. have zero idea what's happening. What in the world is going on? How am I supposed to hit them? I can't seem to hit them from over there? That, like, phase 1, fine. Phase 2 is rough. They're also, like, me constantly falling in that hole that's just... You can't do anything about that. It's just like, oh, you fell in, oh, you fell in, oh, you fell in, oh, you fell in. You shouldn't be able to spawn in where you take damage. Just throwing that out there. That wasn't good. The lightning didn't seem to be doing anything, but when we actually, like, hit them, it did something. But yeah, I don't know here. Cool music. I don't know that I understand the fight. So it shoots down swords, but sometimes the block, like where the blocks appear, they're on the bottom row and I can't get behind there, so I can't do anything, so you're just gonna take damage. That's not good. Like, the block they should always give you an option so that you could get down behind them, and you can't get down behind those. I feel like I was, like, mitigating the damage somehow. I'm not quite sure how I was doing it, but I feel like I was. Not great. This is not great. That was not great. Dang it. Right there, too. That's such horseshit. Oh my god. I gotta stop standing. I was doing okay there. I gotta not stand so close to the ledge, because that's what you... It doesn't make sense why it would knock me forward, but if you get hit by those swords, I don't know how to deal with those swords. Those swords just feel like I'm gonna take damage. I gotta figure out something to do with that. If I time the spin attack, I have iframes, I've noticed. I did not know that before. But if you time the spin attack, you get some iframes, which is good. Yeah, I don't need help, Mini Ice Cookie. I got it. I can figure things out. I'm a big boy. I appreciate it, but I got it. I got it. I could take the extra damage, I guess, but I kind of like having the shield. I don't know if the extra damage actually does anything either, so... I don't know how much damage actually stacks on the things. Seems like it does, though. I need some water here. Alright. It's the first boss that's really given me any trouble in the game. And by trouble, I mean we've lost twice. No, don't run off the ledge, you moron. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. There's just so much garbage happening at once. Like, they're doing like 8 attacks at once. I don't know how you expect me to dodge 8 fucking attacks at once. This is not good. Oh. All right. Let's do it again. Stop hitting buttons. I don't know what I was doing. I was trying to skip the dialogue box and I just kept hitting the start button. My brain shut down there. I don't know what they want you to do about, like, all those swords that appear around you. The only way it seems, I don't know how to dodge that. Like, that doesn't seem dodgeable. Like, the swords are appearing around you and it doesn't seem like they're, it's not like it appears in a position. It is where you, oh, stop hitting buttons with your fingers. Maybe I could do that. Maybe when the swords show up, we could just vanish to the middle. Guess I could do that. Forgot that we had that ability. I wasn't thinking. I don't think of that. I don't think of like certain like uses. Did you die to Grandpa? This is not Grandpa. This mean person. You can knock it back into her. So we're just gonna spam the one fucking attack, huh? We're just gonna spam the one attack over and over. Ugh. How? Even so young in his lives, you've beaten him. Is it really you, brother? Can I trust you after what you did? I will help you in your renewal. Please, don't make me regret it. I can't bear much more. Are we done? You need to use Dread Hand to avoid the swords in Lightning Wall. How does Dread Hand help with it? Is this Dread Hand? You mean this thing? Using that? I was getting iframes by doing this, so... It was working. It was working. I kept forgetting that I had it. Hey, we beat it without using the revive, though. That's cool. Is that it? What else am I supposed to do in there? This is just that boss? That was it? We're done? I beat the dungeon? Was it here or here? Charge attack? If I did the charge attack, I would have charged off the ledge. There's no way I was doing a charge attack there. There's absolutely zero way I was doing a charge attack there. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get back over there. No. Nothing lines up here. God damn it. I don't know that I can get back over there. I mean, I guess I could. It would just be a big pain in the ass to do. Alright, that's good. Motherfucker, I wasn't even looking at the stupid ball. Oh. God, man. I'm just like pressing it for a fraction of a second and we go like trundling off the side. All right, don't go yet there. Okay, so somewhere here there was another one of those gate things, right? I probably didn't have to go this way. It was probably easier to go the other way, huh? There was a... There's a thing down here, right? Where was it? There's no warp thing here? Wasn't there? How's I getting in and out of here? You learned something new in that boss fight? I mean, that's just stubbornness. And pure stubbornness. I was just gonna do something until it worked, which is not always the right approach. A memory stands out. Fourth life. We believe their fourth life was that of a tribal Yoni warring against their once master Keeger. He was part of a small tribe that had struck and harried Keeger's forces for decades. Keeger's rage only grew toward them. While their attacks could not cripple any campaign, they were a constant bloodletting upon his efforts. The god turned on them with his full attention and marched into the forest, hacking all to the root. He set alight an inferno that consumed the region in acrid cinder, strewn smoke. While we were not there to witness, we have heard tales of the fire-scarred Yoni that burst from the flames, taking the fight to Keeger and his home two god killing blades. They say much of his fur was burned away and skin so charred it was like an obsidian beast that burst from the blaze. While this life too was ended, it left its mark on Keeger forever, and the name Sidian was passed down among the Yoni in memory of this obsidian warrior. What? I'm assuming God keeps coming back to life, whoever Asmodeus or whatever their name is. I don't think I really care too much about the lore in this. No. I don't even know what that was. Okay, so there really wasn't anything there. But somewhere in here, there's like statues or something that you're supposed to find. And then with those statues, you unlock something, right? And then you could go deeper in somewhere. Where are the statues? I don't want to run through this entire place. I thought there was going to be one in here. I'm assuming there's like one on every level or something? What? Sure. That's how physics works. Don't question it. No, there's no statue here either. Where the shit are they then? No. Thought I was gonna get an iframe there. Did not get an iframe. Meep meep beep beep. Oops. That's not good. Oh, it was through there. What? You can't go back? You can't go back? Huh. So where's statue? Where wah where whoa wah where woo way we woo way wah. What was that called? Enlightenment? I mean, we did it. Let's see if somebody wrote a guide on Steam for Enlightenment. The Big Dungeon Guide? Let's see if this person did something for Enlightenment. Title Mines. Enlightenment. Oh, and they threw in like pictures and stuff. Go to the... Alright, I'll just scroll all the way down to the bottom. Whoa! There's a lot of loading. Crystal Caverns. Oh, we did that. We're in Enlightenment. Reflective Crypt. Demon's Dive. Post game. That's nice that they put in pictures in this guide. That's really cool. Pictures are always helpful. Always. You put in pictures, you win. Alright, I'm just looking at this to see if there's one of those statues somewhere. I like how they glued everything together here. I think it might just be for lore. There's no... Okay. I think I see something. It's in the... It's gonna be a butthole to get to, I think, but I think we could do it. It might just be lore that we're gonna end up getting here, but we'll check it out just to see. I want to see what's under that grave thing, you know. Bippity boppity boopity. I got a poopity. Wait, no, I don't. It's disgusting. Yeah, I want to get right down there. So to do that, we have to go like big around to the right here. I can't go to the right there. All right, we have to go around here. What was the easy way through here? We already opened this up, so should just, yeah, it should still be open. Okay. But I have to go left there. So somehow I gotta tingy dingy on my dinghy. Here we go. Did I ever go to the right side of that? I don't know if there's anything over there. I don't think that there is. There's a barrel over there. I don't know what that would do for us. I don't think a barrel would be helpful at all. Alright. So it said there's something up here? Wow. Okay. We're an invisible? Okay. Why would the screen not scroll up there? Is that a puzzle? Okay. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. A memory stands out. First life. Will you read it? Yeah. First life was human, a simple farmer of air, known to none of consequence. His village was small and humble, with no chance of survival. When Nixian descended upon them, my brother held no shred of pity, nor mercy even then, so early in the war. He began his grim work with a resolute and sadistic satisfaction, but this farmer, rather than run with his neighbors, lashed out at the malevolent god Nixian, struck him to the ground with a blow that would easily slay any man, and lowered his guard. The farmer, with the last of his will and spirit, struck once more, and, with his splintered pitchfork, drew hateful blood. While this life was short and ended in this moment, my brother's unhinged malice created something most curious. Alright. One of these is gonna have like a switch on him, right? There's a hidden switch in the helmet. Yeah. You hear a soft click. Alright. So that's for the next whatever. This is fucking stupid. Can I get back out of this? I don't even know where I am. Is it just easier to save and quit? Screw that. I don't know what I'm doing there. Okay. Is there another area like that? There is. Delightful. Looks like it's right before the previous boss. Oops. I don't know how you're supposed to get out of there. I don't know how I got in there. Okay, so that was here. So I think here. You went back to sleep? Nice. Congrats on sleep. Okay, this is the dungeon, right? Maybe that? Because we're in the forest here, right? Yeah. I don't know how these went. I think it started there, right? This needs to put me here. Okay, good. Perfect. I got you on my big screen. You got a big old head. I got a giant domus enormous. Yeah, okay, so there is something down here, but I don't know how that works. Oh, there you go. There's just an invisible wall there. Down. Right. Down. Right. Down. Right. Okay, maybe not. Left? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. This is kind of bad. Okay. So what if it has something to do with those things? Okay, what if it doesn't? What if there's barriers in there? What if you have to do this? This? Oh, that's like fuck. There was a barrier in there. There was actually a barrier in there. There's a hidden switch. Memory stands out. Second Life. Will you read it? Yeah. It was the second life where the hero truly began to be forged human once more, but born the son of a soldier of my brother's. He was trained and tempered, learning the strengths and inner workings of our enemy from within, as if by fate's own design. While he was, as I understand it, an outcast among his peers, he excelled in combat and rose within the ranks. It was in this life we first learned of him and his bizarre curse. While he may be reborn, his spirit and strength remain repressed until the vessel's ready. In this life, his spirit awoke in the middle of battle. The young man suddenly swapped sides without but a staggered breath, decimating what were once his allies, cutting a path straight towards where Nixian waited. He howled like a man gone mad of another name, another life. He reached my brother, but died before he could strike out once more. I haven't had Sloppy Joes since I was in school. Sloppy Joes can be really good. They can also be awful, but they also can be really good. They can be darn good. I love them from scratch. We make them from scratch. Not that canned stuff at the store. Chunks, onions, peppers, tomatoes. Yep, ground beef and right spices. Make about everything they do. Even with that much prep work, it's still easy. It's not that bad, yeah. This game carries over to 2026. I'm gonna go to your house and tickle torture you, you fart. We're done. We're done. I was just looking for like whatever the secret thing is. Siska's lair. Not sure about the pathing on this one, but to open the secret, you'll need to press the white button on the other side and lariat to an enemy. What? I need a recipe. I didn't know you can make it from scratch. You can make anything from scratch. You can literally make anything from scratch. So you can't get back out of here. There is no... Is there? You know what? I'm not. Yeah. Let's just save and quit. It's not worth trying to figure our way back through there. I learned how to make it from scratch when I was a kid. Easy, especially if you know the flavor profile you want. And make the sauce with the tomatoes. Maybe add paste. But I don't. It's great over practically anything. Making a sloppy joe with mac and cheese is amazing. Sloppy mac. I love sloppy mac. I usually make them together. Not at the same time. Like I'll have sloppy joes one day and then I'll make mac and cheese another. And then the next day I'll have leftovers of both of them. Sloppy mac. It's so good. It's so good. That's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Leftover sloppy joes and leftover mac and cheese. That's got to be super weakness for someone somewhere. Yeah, the name is Cereal. Up again. You asshole. Apparently there was something here. Maybe you just had to hit that button. Maybe it was just you had to hit that button. Oh, hold on. How am I getting by this? Smash. 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 I don't know. Okay. I need to like go up here somehow. I keep hitting the wrong button. Aha! Okay, but something like that. Perfect. Not perfect. Bad. This secret is insanely convoluted. Boy, oh boy. I'll fuck up. Is the skeleton gone? Having a triple layered cheese nachos. Can't wait. That sounds good. This little segment reminds me of Blaster Master. This is worse than Blaster Master in every way possible. Okay, hold on. We need to move these things again. Yeah, open up some Come on. This is not great. Alright, skeleton dude, come down here. You just have to wait for an enemy to do this. Yeah, to throw you back down there. Oh, oh. No, go up, go up. Now go, you asshole. Oh, fuck my butthole raw. I did it wrong again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Apparently the switch opens up a secret door somewhere up here. But you have to hope that a little dude comes down here. I always am fond of mac and cheese with refried beans and seasonings. Mac and cheese and refried beans? That's not appropriate. Why would you ruin macaroni and cheese by putting refried beans in it? I love the nacho parts of celebrations tonight. Such a perfect food. It is. It's a great food for festivities. Oh, peanut butter in my chili gives it a Thai flavor. Rather than peanut butter, you should use peanut sauce. Thai peanut sauce is really good. oh, here we go. Run! Just don't fall in the goddamn hole. Great. Such a bullshit move right there. I think the skeleton's gone now. So we have to do it again. Again. I just need to make it past this one stupid obstacle. Ever get peanut sauce from the store? It's definitely better with the peanut sauce. Peanut sauce is premium. Bellissimo. Man! Maybe if I don't knock that up, maybe you could just hop down? No, that's up. Okay, I see. There's a block over it, but that thing's blocking the way. Sauce? 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 Give him the sauce? So we're just reliant on this random enemy floating around up there to come down here and give us a hand. All about sauce. Oh my god. Why is there not a better way to do this? Maybe if I don't knock that one into the corner there. Maybe if I don't knock this one into the corner. Let's try that and see if this will make it better. Okay, there. 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 No, I would need a way through. I just blocked it off again. Yeah, it doesn't work. Cause I was hoping to grab the like ninja dude over there, but I don't think I can do it. I don't see a way to get in there. Well, that's definitely not it. Oh. Like, if I left a way for me to get over there, but... I give up. Lovely. I was just trying to make life easier on me, rather than just standing here and waiting 20 minutes for the thing to show up and then failing. I was trying to hope to figure out a way where I could grapple onto this, like, cowboy guy. I guess it's the sheriff. I don't know how I could do it otherwise. Like, knocking that downwards is just... It wasn't happening, man. It wasn't happening. Why would somebody design around this? Like, there must be a way that I can grab that dude, like an easy way to do it. There was no way up here, though. Like, if I could have grappled up there and gone straight up there, it would have been one thing, but I can't do that either. Unless I could potentially bait that guy up there, and then you could do that. Then maybe I could go to the other side. All right, we could try that. No, I fucked it. Oh, but did I leave a path through, though? Did I figure it out? No. I still can't oh, shit! They're all the way up here! How did I do that? God, that's so frustrating. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get over there. Yeah, but we have a quicker way to get over there now, which is really good. I'm just tapping. Just take baby steps, dude. Just take baby steps. Just take baby steps. Stop taking big boy steps and take baby steps. This is... Someone figured this shit out. Like, someone did this shit. Yeah. Yeah, I can always, that guy goes back over instead of towards me. It's not helping that this skeleton isn't being... Okay, well. Helpful. Alright. Hey, you go away. Okay, so you had to hit the switch to do that. So much of air was lost before we could save them. Okay. No idea. Memory stands out. Third life. Will you read it? His third life, she was born a Revante woman. Her name was the first we came to know, Fiola. She was sharp, kind, and full of vigor and passion. Truly a child unlike any other. She took the things as if by instinct. Training, studying, and prayer all consumed her time. When her spirit awakened, Fiola had fought in a number of battles and earned a respected reputation. The story she told was beyond belief. How could a mortal function immortally? While we questioned the truth of it, her strength, ability, knowledge, and wisdom exploded as 2 lifetimes joined with her own. Once more, as if by fate, she was sent to aid in that defense of a temple that was soon attacked by Nixian himself. Fiola met him on the field and declared herself his bane, drawing his malevolent ire once again. While she was slain once more, Nixian again found his blood drawn by mortal hand. Okay, it's 5. This is 6. The room feels colder. They said that was death. And then there's one more? Could be there at the end of this one. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing? Happy New Year. So there's a couple here in this one. Red? Red leads where? Yellow. I don't know where red leads. Where does red lead? There. Okay. And there's a couple there. Okay, so I got the 6th one. There is a 7th one somewhere. There's a couple statues in this room. Tried smoking the first time in a month. Overdid it. Going straight back to tolerance break. Good for you. All right, we're going to quit. Yeah. We'll go back in there. That was rough. That was no doubt about it rough. Whee. All right, so there's apparently a 7th one somewhere. I have no idea, but where we were, there were a couple of statues that we can interact with. Sort of yes and no. There's just this like one final thing in this dungeon, so I said, screw it. We're here, let's go for it. Sort of kind of yes and no, you know? Sort of kind of yes and no. There are definitely things we haven't done and things that I'm just like not going to do. Because it probably would not be particularly fun. %ing this, I think, would require to like replay the game like 30 times. Okay, so neither of those. I wish they marked it on here which ones of these could be the one. Okay. Next room. It's fine. Are you an interactable one? No. Okay, that's fine. Not you either. Up more. Or we just go all the way. Alright, let's just keep going. You know what? Just do this 20 times. Here. Not that much. I mean, you have to replay it to... Oh, shit. You go back outside for that one, huh? Yellow. Where's the yellow one? Oh, here. Oh, okay. I could have just done the stupid skip thing. Right? You have to, like, marry every single person, and I could fucking care less about doing that. Is this too much to get all the achievements in that way? Like, way too damn much. Okay, so now we're back down in here. We're on this side. Over to our left, where I never went. I never went all the way over to the left. I don't know how you would do it. Boink. There we go. Huh. Okay, apparently I did. Oh, man. Okay, that's good. Okay, was that the 7th one? Are we done now? You can save. Oh. You can save before you marry them. I got you. That makes sense. And then you could just marry him and reload. I didn't know if the game auto-saved. I kind of felt like it did. So I didn't do it. Okay, so is that all 7 of them? Did we get all 7 of them? I counted 7, right? The 6th one gives you a chill. If you have to do all those in like one run, that would be impossible. Okay, so found out my stepson got some Hell's Kitchen hot sauces. Green chili was awesome, but the chocolate chipotle was actually flat. Ooh. That's not fun. That is definitely not fun. Okay, we found that one. So, yeah, hit that up. Then we go to the next floor. And this. The last secret room is here after you open up the large gravestone. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Large gravestone. So it's on the left side. Okay, that's this one, I believe. I thought these sauces were the ones his previous contests made during their competitions. I once tried to order the bomb hot sauce after watching Hot Ones. The jar arrived smashed from the post office with a letter of apology saying the post office broke it. Just kind of took it as a cosmic suggestion not to. Well, I mean, you get reimbursed for that kind of thing, right? So... You know what? Yeah, I realized I don't care. Okay, so this one was simple, right? It was right here, there, right here. I think that was it. Okay, this was a fight room, and then this is the room we wanted. We pushed it. Looks like it can move, but it's locked in place. Now, why is it locked in place? Did I not do it? I hit 7 of them. What did I do wrong? How did I do that wrong? Because I kept leaving the dungeon? You have to do it all at one time? How do you get out of those rooms then? One more I didn't click. The room feels colder. I pressed it again. Yeah, but I hit 7. So I have to do it fucking again? I gotta go to the bathroom. said a bunch of things. Yeah. Oh, I was saying, I don't know what the instance was of this person saying that they cooked the food wrong. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about there, but she could have been cooking it wrong, you know? People can't cook things wrong. Cooking is not like exclusive to race. Like, you could be making some soul food, but if you put chocolate into your collard greens, you're definitely making that wrong. Like, that's cool. I mean, I guess if you enjoy it, that's cool, but you done fucked that up. So it's possible that whomever was cooking did do something that was not correct. I'm not saying that that's true or not, but you could definitely be doing something wrong. What was she doing wrong? Or what was she supposedly doing wrong? Okay, so what the fuck did I do here? Like, I hit... So I have to start this whole thing over? Who put chocolate in the collard greens? You have more than bubble guts? Yeah, you don't want them bubble guts, them hot snakes. So what do? I just restart everything? I just do it again? No. I didn't save there, so I could just reload. I don't have to do it all again. Right? I don't have to do it all again. So you said I missed one? Where did I miss one? Where did I miss one? Oh, thank God. I didn't save. All right, so there's one that I missed. Where's the one that I missed? Is it outside? What? Oh, okay. Is it out here? Is it one of these? No. Okay, but there is some back over there. All right, so let's just run back out there. Not you. There was some over here. What? I didn't just... How many of these... What's happening? I heard a soft click. Was that the right thing? Was the soft click the good one? I don't care, just go. Are we done? Is that finally it? I don't understand. I don't understand this. This doesn't make sense. I'm doing something wrong? You keep saying there's one more, and there's more than one more. I think there's one more. I think there's another. I think there's another. How many other ones? Oh. Oh. What? Yep, don't care, just go. The wiki will have full information, god damn it. I ain't got time for no damn wiki. Lurking. Alright, Gerg. Lurk. Okay. There is supposedly one in... Okay, it was down here. Okay, there's another one here. A memory stands out. Fifth life. Met again in his fifth life. Our hero born a human once more. But only 4 lives behind him. The very weight of his presence was astounding. We chose to grant our blessing in hopes of bringing an end to our fallen siblings. The strength of 5 lives made normal swords useless to him. His strength and speed splintering the very steel. An Akinai defector created a blade for the sole purpose of being wielded by him. His blade was one shape for cutting and speed. Singing with enchantments to channel our blessings. This great work took years to accomplish, but once the Akinite blade was complete, we thought our hero ready. Armadale, Tetra, and I went with him to challenge my brother, Nixian. Am I done yet? How many more of these do I do? That's probably one, right? How would you get out over there? Yeah, it's rough. All right, don't kill them all. gonna try to get over there into like a better spot. Wow, thanks, game. That was cute. Holy shit! You don't have iframes when you're flying like that. Thought maybe you would. My bad. Okay, we need it to land on like... This sucks. Go away. No, don't come over here. Go away. Yes, go further away. No, go further away. Stop doing the same thing. Oh my God. Go to the right. Oh no. I could just respawn over here. Alright, let's just try it again. This is ass. This is ineptly designed. I mean, it's somewhere over there. We're seeing the remnants of the thing here. Extreme distance? Oh, no, I can't get over there. That's too far. That is way too far. That is genuinely way too far. I can go 2 blocks, not 3. That's too far. If there was like maybe, what do you call it? No, it'll drop me. I won't be able to. It'll drop me. No. I won't even be close enough to it. Well, I mean, you do get some... I mean, maybe. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, I moved, and that ruined everything. No, go back over there. Don't come back over here. Go back over there. No. If I didn't move, I would have had it. But because I tried to... Okay, there you go. No, you were right. Do that. That was horrid. Is there more? There wasn't a statue. There's no statue in here. No. So am I finally done, or are there more things? Like, do I have to do all this in one run? Like, I don't understand what I'm, like, attempting here. If I have to do this all in one run, I mean, there's just absolutely no way I'm doing it. There's more? How are there more? I interacted with every statue that I could find. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this sucks. Yeah, I'll look at the fucking wiki. This is ass. Oh, but not the, where is this? Dungeons, maybe? Enlightenment? I don't know what this is. Secret areas? That didn't do anything. There's nothing there. Didn't. It literally was blank under secret areas. I don't know where I would, like, find this. Yeah, no, I went to Dungeon and Enlightened, and it wasn't listing anything. Like... Oh, expand. There we go. Expand. I see. The statue buttons. Crystal Caves exit? I don't know if I got that one. Devs cheating? They are cheating. I think somehow I messed one of these up. I think we have to go back and do all this again. I think somehow I flubbed this. Because I hit one and it said it's cold. So I think I screwed one of them up. So I got this one. I got this one. Let's see something here. Oh no. What would be easier, to go to the end of this? Am I close to the end of this? Not really. Sort of? Be easier to go this way, I think. Maybe I don't need to? I mean, it's locked in place. I don't see what else I would have to. I don't see how I couldn't not do it all again. Like, this is like fucked. This is fucked. Okay, so it's not these, but it's down here. Yeah, apparently I think you're just supposed to hit certain ones. So the switch inside is already pressed. Okay. All right, well, that one's already pressed. Riveting. So we pressed the one just recently, the one that I fell into. All right. I guess I gotta go back and try the Crystal Caves one. You need to press the green switch on the left side of the map to open this secret. Otherwise, the Crystal Cave secret is just a lengthy maze. I don't understand that. These maps are approximations. Green swap. I don't know if you heard that, but I don't think my microphone liked that. I accidentally knocked it down. I'm sorry if that was loud. I've never done that. I don't know how I did that. Are you okay? It's not broken, is it? It sounds fine. Boom crash, haha. Well, yeah, no, I mean, that I understand, but like the microphone doesn't sound screwed up, does it? Asshole. Mic scratches. Sounds like it did before. Good. I don't know. Sometimes you can like jostle something and break something, you know? Okay, so we try going through here again. Oh, kill this guy. All right. Back to go look at the map that we had before. I mean, this is the only way to do this, is to like do this again. Okay, forward, lots of forward, up, left, up, right, left, up, right a little, up, there we go. Okay, so this one hasn't highlighted which one, so we'll know when I click on this if I did it right or not. Crystal Cave Secret. This one is the one on the right side. So this one. So I do have to do them all again. Oh, all my buffs and stuff are gone. I didn't realize that. So we save and quit. Working again? Alright. This says, like, one of them you can't get out of. In order to get to Siska's secret room, you must press the switch on the opposite side of the room. Lariat back to the other side. You can do it by using the lariat. Mecha vans, turtles, even the shelled nippers. Make note that the bolt anchor charged. You cannot get out of Siska's secret library room without the rocket boots dying or quitting the game. So it may be best saved for last. So apparently I can get out of this. It's left, down to the right, down, left, down. I'm going to move this down. I'm going to move this down here so I can actually see it. Yeah, that'll work. I can see that good enough. Alright. Okay, so... I made it out though. So yay for us, I guess. I did not want to hit that button. I'm hoping that we're okay. See, the nice thing is I can go back there and I can try and push that button again and see if we have to do that all at once or if it's okay to do that not all at once. Because if that's the case, then we're okay. I got 2 more. What else did I get as buffs? I got that. I don't need that. Oh, we got the boon lady. Yeah. I just like cranked my damage. Wonder how long I've been without those buffs. I did keep dying, didn't I? While then, huh? Did keep dying. Alright, I did not expect us to be going for another like 7 hours on this. Happy New Year! Okay. Let's go back to that one. And this is how we check and see if it still remains pressed. Because we know we can get in and out of this thing. I want my little shield again. Dang it. Dang my butthole. Great job. Stop it. Okay. Yeah. We got all our buffs. I want my shield. All right. Now let's go back in. Everything. Everything. Okay, this one was straight up, the right, up, left, up, right, left, up. There we go. Okay, so it was the one on the right, right? Dang it. It was, right? Switching sides already pressed. Okay. So we know that saving and quitting doesn't screw us up here. We know that saving and quitting doesn't screw us up. So that's important. Saving and quitting won't fuck us up. That's what's really important. Okay. So it doesn't matter then which of these that we do next. Which one is the next one? Oops. Which one is the next one here? It doesn't matter. Haunted halls. All right, this one. This one was south right, and I remember this. I had to do the dumb thing here. So yeah, that's good. So we can like save and quit and just make it easier on ourselves. It's a pain in the ass trying to get back out, so it's just easier to save and quit and like work our way back around. As long as they stay pressed, that's all that matters. It's literally all that matters. Okay. So what was the way that we took to get here? I think it was right at the end of one, right? So this one? Right? And we go down? Yeah. And so you had to hit that. And I think I needed to leave my guy out here, right? And then go in here and then transfer, hit that thing, go back in, go down, right? Yeah, okay, cool. And this one is this is the only one you enter from there. Haunted. It's on the left. This one's on the left. So this one. The switch inside's already pressed. Ugh, okay. Well, why was the one downstairs and the crystal one? I mean, we have to check all of these. It doesn't matter. Okay. Haunted Hall one. That one's taken care of. Maybe there's just one I didn't get. Crystal Caves. There's another one in the Crystal Caves. I don't know that I got that one. Okay, I didn't realize there was another one at Crystal Caves. Okay, so maybe that's the one we're missing. It's right outside the boss. It's right outside the first boss. Really like the music in here. All right. Weirdly that one was still pressed. But the Crystal Caves one reset somehow, so I don't understand that. Okay, so this one is right outside the boss. So if I go here, there's one here.
You win.
Okay, and this one's on the left. Feels like something's different. Oh, all right. We didn't have to do everything. We just had to do some of everything. Oh my God, that's so great that we did. that I just ran into there. It's so great that I just ran into there. Okay, let's save so we don't have to do that again. Holy crap. All right. Man, that was wildly convoluted. Well, maybe GG. Maybe. I'm not going to hit any of those. A memory stands out. Ended dream. My last memory was marching on that field. All of us save Revelin, who held the North alone. We had thought we were the ones laying bait. But all along, we had been the prey. By the time I awoke, I was alone and still scattered. It was like waking from one dream into another. Slowly, the drowsy fog has cleared, revealing a world so greatly changed from my memories. All my brothers gone, and one sister alone persists. I soon learned of Torin and his fate, that he had saved our world that has forgotten us for her, for Rain. The fools, we won that war at the price of another. If we're not swiftly hidden once again, I fear for the future. Many a cosmic glimmer I've watched die out, countless lights consumed in an ever-growing star. The light that's come to our world is no light of mine. Sure. Nothing for you. Nothing for you. Okay. And it said maybe there was something down here. So all the games suggest that there's something down there. So this was just for lore. That's it. Once achieved, noted, it feels like something, you go in there. That's it though? That was it? That was it? That was just some very intricate lore? Is that all we were getting there? Is just a little bit of lore? The map that I was using on Steam said that there was something else there. Maybe it just meant this room. The last secret room is here after you open up the large gravestone. It's another room with a book. I have no idea how to open it. The solution might be on Ketanopedia. Oh. Okay. So I guess that's it. It was just that one thing. We found all the lore. We read it. I thought maybe there was something else we were going to gain from that. I thought maybe there was going to be like another fight or something. I got stressed out and did all that. Just to read a book. Just to read a book. I did all that to read a damn book. They were pointing at the wall there, so I thought it was more. Wonder why it moved. Because we hit buttons, man. Don't you laugh at me, Ebony. I streamed for 19 hours for a book. You've earned the right to complain about it, too. The real book was the lore. The real book lore was the friends we made. Did we make any friends today? I gotta follow. Thank you for the follow. I was so stressed out that I didn't even hear it. Thank you for the follow. Can someone take the controller away from him? No, it's mine. It smells weird. It doesn't smell weird. I cleaned it the other day. It doesn't smell weird. It smelled weird before that, but then I cleaned it. Now it doesn't smell weird anymore. Now it smells nice. Like, clean. Remember, reading is a fundamental. It is fundamental? Alright, well, we didn't do everything in the game, but we did everything? It smells like chicken and rainbow sugar bits. Banned. Okay. Who else we banning? I mean, there's no way I'm going through and getting all those achievements. There's also like a bunch of extra things. Like, I don't even know how you end up getting, like, you could marry different people. What about the lighthouse? I beat the lighthouse. I beat the lighthouse. It says complete Kirhasa's path. I don't know what that means. I don't know how we didn't. But you can get an achievement for completing the game without health upgrades. You can complete the game with at least one broken altar. I don't know what that is. Complete the game with the chaos altar active. Complete the game with 4 altars broken. I don't know what any of that means. What altars? But I don't know how you complete Kirhasa's path. Does she marry you? Let's look that up. Prodigal Kirhasa path? I spelled Hasa wrong. Hasa. There we go. Let's see what that says. Nobody mentioned anything on it. Nobody's even talked about that one. I don't even know what that is. I guess you can marry her. Her carrot. This is Kirhatha's method to distract you so she can confront Crocodile without interference. She's caught onto your knight and dusty armor vibes and prefers to face Croc herself. This is not an actual carrot to collect. Do I want to get into the VIP room? Sure. How do I get into the VIP room? What does it require for me to do with the VIP? VIP. Siska kidnapped you. Alright. Prodigal. VIP. That is not how you spell VIP. VIP is not connected to... No. M. VIP. Completing any one of these feats will unlock the VIP lounge. You can then find banners draped along the wall or represent whatever. How do you get in? First banner, clear setting moon or prodigal sun in under 1 hour. Second, clear setting moon or prodigal sun with 1 active curse. I don't know what any of this means. Complete all the game's normal feats. None of that is helpful. I guess it's like beating the game, normal feats. I guess feats are achievements. So you can only get clear setting moon or prodigal sun. What's setting moon? Setting moon is considered the end of Act 2 or the end of the main story. Once you earn the color correction from Colorgrave, you can clear the lighthouse and begin the final battle. Oh. What? First banner, clear setting moon or prodigal sun in under 1 hour. I'm not doing that. That's absurd. Okay, I'm not doing any of this. A curse, all curses, all curses. You have to beat the game in under an hour. To get the first bet, the feats. Completing any one of these feats will unlock the VIP lounge. So that's, you have to do one of the feats to get in there. That would take, I'm not playing this game again. I'm not doing that. That's great. Okay. So Mary Keaton, Mary Lynn, Mary Oakley, Mary Caroline, Mary Mariana. Complete the game without any heart ores. Mary Tess. Who the hell is Tess? Complete a 4-altar run. Join with Kirhasa. Mary Siska. Mary Tara. Complete a run with at least 1 altar. Complete the game with the cat. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that shit. How do you do it? How do you even get an altar? Like, what the fuck is any of that? The feats are achievements, but there was like extra like challenges that you can do. But it doesn't list, it doesn't tell you how to turn any of that on. Special guests on. Is that it? What's font? Oh, font. I got some boots. No? I don't even know where you would begin to try to find any of these altar things or not. I don't get it. And it doesn't a curse. With every new save file from then on, a new oh wait. Once you clear the Defiant and Shadowed feats, you'll be granted additional options. Clear the Defiant. Is an altar feat, which achieved will award you a feat badge. Altars only accessible after beating the game once. Start a new game after clearing Setting Moon once. How do you even start a new game? There's like no option to start New Game Plus. Safe to say you'll find no, where's New Game Plus? Post game. It literally doesn't tell you how to start New Game Plus. First round of difficulty modification, play from the start of the game, but without the casual. The second round of difficulty modifications, play from the start, intro, skip, item locate. It doesn't tell you how to start it up. How do you even begin to... Like, I went to New Game Plus and it doesn't tell you how to start New Game Plus. Maybe you just have to beat the lighthouse again. You have to pay for it. Yeah. Prodigal. How to start New Game Plus. Finish the main game, see the credits, then load your completed save file, return to the specific point like a flag or final boss and select new game option. Wait, no. Fucking AI. I have no idea how you do it. I've never seen a game. Okay. There's some very cool things about this game. There's also some not great things about this game. The fact that like I have no idea where New Game Plus is kind of a little absurd. I mean, maybe you go through the lighthouse again? The base game of this game is perfectly fine. It's short, it's sweet, it's cute, it's fun. There is more content in the post game than there is in the base game. It's way bigger in the post game than it is in the main game. Like, it's like the first third of the game, and then you have the back 2/3. The biggest issue I have with this game is that once you get all your equipment, your tools, all the puzzles are basically the same thing. They just get a little more complicated, but that's it. Like, they rarely, if ever, introduce a new mechanic. Maybe once they introduce something different, but everything pretty much is either grapple to somewhere or do block pushing. And what sets something like It'll Do apart from something like Prodigal is that It'll Do gives you your tools, but every dungeon that you go to introduces new ways to play and use puzzles. Like, you have these set tools, but here's new ways to interact with things, and it's very inventive in that way. And this game doesn't do that. So once you get towards the end of the game, all the puzzles just feel very stale. It's like, oh my god, look, here's another block pushing puzzle. Here's another block pushing puzzle. They have like 4 different kinds of blocks or 5 different kinds of blocks that you can interact with, but it's the exact same thing. It's never some new sort of interaction or anything. It's literally the exact same thing again. So by the time we got to some of the later dungeons, I was just burned out on doing the same block puzzle over and over. They don't try to like get creative with their innovation and stuff. They're literally just rehashing their same ideas, just slightly differently. It gets stale pretty quickly. It gets stale pretty quickly in New Game Plus. The base game is super cute and fun. The music is fantastic. I love the presentation. There's a lot of lore in the game. You can marry like 12 different characters in the game. I don't know. It's a lot. It's like 10 or something like that. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. So you could go through and marry a ton of different characters. If that's your bag, that's cool. There's a ton of different ladies that Orin can, you know, seduce. Cool. That to me doesn't give me like having the idea of like you can marry a bunch of different women has zero impact on replaying the game. I don't feel like this game has a lot of replayability. Like once you've seen stuff, you can see it. I'm assuming it's the exact same game again, unless they like randomize things somehow. If there's a randomizer in it, I guess that'd be kind of cool. But replaying the game, I don't feel like just having like this one little difference would do anything to like the actual game or story. Nothing's really going to change. So that's not a huge incentive. Like, okay, you can marry somebody else. Yeah, the post game gets a little stale. Honestly, I feel like they could have made 2 separate games here. I feel like you could have had Prodigal, and then you could have lopped off the whole post game, and you could have had like a separate game there. And that probably, having Prodigal being a short and sweet, that's one of the biggest things you need to know is not overstaying your welcome. And that's not always an easy thing. When you're enjoying a game, and this is purely subjective, when you're enjoying a game, more content is great. But I have this personal thing for me. Once I beat the game, I slowly start to feel more and more done with the game. Sometimes I'll sit down, I'll beat a game and go, oh man, I wish there was just like one more area, one more thing to do, just like one little extra thing, you know? That's a good thing. That's almost rarely a bad thing. Leaving the player wanting, that's a great thing. That means you made something good and you are encouraging the player to want more. You know, that's a great thing. It's also a disappointing feeling because it's like, oh, there's not more, the game's over. But then you can replay the game, you know. But sometimes you can overstay your welcome. And when you're not being creative enough with the puzzle design and stuff like that, when that's the crux of your game, I don't think you need 900 block pushing puzzles of just the same thing over and over again. The demon dungeon, I think it was called, where you're like rehashing everything again. You rehash stuff again in that enlightenment dungeon too. It just starts to feel a little stale. It starts to feel a little stale. They're big dungeons. They're meaty. If you enjoy block pushing puzzles in very limited combat, this could be your bag. There's a lot of content. It took us like 40 hours to do everything in the game. That's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe if they cut out the ending and just said, okay, hey, we pulled the gotcha kind of thing, or they could have implemented things. The way Hollow Knight did it was actually really cool. Hollow Knight added a bunch of DLC into the game, but they incorporated actually into the base game. So it's not like you beat the game and then, hey, we added these like other areas that you can only access after you beat the game. We've incorporated it all into the game, so you can kind of do it at your leisure. And if you didn't know any better, you wouldn't know that you were doing the DLC content. They just incorporated it into the game. Maybe they could have done a little bit of A and a little bit of B into this. Game devs should cordon off content, sell it separately as DLC or expansions. I mean, look, they added all this content for free. That's great. I love it when devs do that. They did that with Hollow Knight. They did that with Shovel Knight. That's weird. There's a handful. I mean, Expedition 33 just released a bunch of post-game DLC for their game as well. Which, I mean, it's not a bad thing. I just think I was burned out. I think the biggest thing was, like, yeah, all the post-game stuff was apparently expansion stuff. It definitely overstayed its welcome, which is why I was saying, like, maybe if they chopped it off and made it like its own game, I wouldn't have felt the burnout with it, because it's like, oh, cool, a new game experience, you know? It felt like it overstayed its welcome. Like that, and that's why I'm talking about, like, knowing when to, like, stop your game and create something and go, this is a good stopping point. We don't need more here. It felt to me like it overstayed its welcome. I think this game's really good. I think it's well made. I think it's a lot of fun, but I do think it started to drag on a little bit towards the end. Like, the dungeons were just too big for their own good. Like, too many of the exact same puzzle. You can do that better. But, I mean, at the end of the day, if you think that Prodigal is like your favorite game or one of your favorite games, or you just love it, maybe not one of your favorite games, you just love the gameplay in it, then it offers a lot. It offers a lot. But it felt to me that, yeah, it knowing when to say, like, we did it. We accomplished what we set out to do. We can move all of our extra ideas into something brand new. But knowing when to say, like, when, and cut it off and say, like, this is the end. Like, we feel like we've explored everything. Clearly, they didn't feel like they explored everything they wanted to do, so they added more. And, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to look a gift horse in its mouth. I am appreciative that the devs added all this content, and for free, no less. That's fantastic. I mean, hardworking, added a bunch of it. It just felt to me like it overstayed its welcome. A little too repetitive in the puzzle design for me to go, damn, yeah, it was great. If the game had ended right where, like, the credits hit, I was like, damn, this was amazing. Like, I really enjoyed it. Like, we got the true ending, you know, and I was like, this is great. Oh, okay, a couple of post-game dungeons, cool. But it just kept going and going and going, and there's not a lot of hand-holding, so a lot of it is just roaming around trying to figure out what you're missing and where you're going. That never feels good. They could have led you. There's the librarian, and she kind of gives you hints about where you need to go and what you need to do. But even then, sometimes it's just a little too obtuse. And you don't always need to be handheld and dragged around. But some of it was just wander around until you find the thing that you need to be doing. And you do that multiple times, especially when you're hunting down people. They have like daily routines where they move around, but because time moves so fast, people are constantly moving around. It just gets a little old after a while. We just ran around town like 20 or 30 times, and there's literally a quest in the game that you have to do at the end of the game to just run around and play hide and seek with somebody. And after I had done that like the 30th time, yeah, some of that got under my skin, absolutely. I think this is a good game. I like this game a lot. 7 out of 10? Easily. I would even say it might be an 8 out of 10. It's a really good game. I enjoyed it, but I do feel like towards the end it kind of overstayed its welcome. I definitely do feel that way. I don't think it's bad, but yeah, it just kind of a little bit overstayed its welcome. It's good. Teak, I think you'll like this. I think you'll like this. If you continue, I bought this for Teak for Christmas. Teak and I exchanged games, and I picked it up for him. And when I picked it up for him, I was like, you know what? I want to play that shit. I think you'll like this. I think you'll like this, dude. If you ever get around to it, I think you'll enjoy it. You know, do what you want with the post-game content, but I think you would actually enjoy like the base game quite a bit. It's cute. It's simple. It's not too difficult. You know, it does it well. It's a nice retro look, and it is fun. It is fun, and the music's fantastic. I'm gonna add this to the rotation of when we have our break time music. It's got great music. I love the music in this game. It's wonderful. The outdoor music when it's snowing outside, it's wonderful. When the howl is coming through, it's great. I love the music. And I like how they incorporate chip tunes and actual instrumentation. I think that's an interesting mix that you don't hear very often, and I enjoyed that a lot. It's a cool game. I liked it. But yeah, the post-game kind of wears thin after a while. At least for me, it did. Not saying that it's bad. I think most of it's really well done. There's a handful of frustrating moments that I think could have been honed a little bit better here and there. There were a couple instances where you got these crystal keys, and if you get hit while you have a crystal key, you have to restart everything. And so going back to grab the crystal key, sometimes they made it easier. Like once you solve the puzzle, you can immediately go grab it. And then other times you literally had to redo the puzzle again. And I did not appreciate that. I feel like since they added some quick routes to that they should have done that for all of them. And the fact that they only did it for a few of them was a little frustrating. There were a couple of rooms that just I felt were a little too much. There's a problem with the NES and Super Nintendo games. Like repetitive music got annoying. It can, unless you're Mega Man 2 or Super Mario Brothers 3. 2025 in the world of cereal has been an interesting one. It has. I didn't like how they kept adding puzzle after puzzle. That can get frustrating. Well, this was a puzzle game. Getting angry at the puzzle game for adding puzzles, yeah, but I wish they did a little bit more variety as far. I wish that they put a little more effort into the puzzles rather than just like they worked within their box. They built their box and they never tried to go outside of it. They worked in their box rather than trying to like push boundaries and try new things within the confines that they built. They never tried to. They just stayed within their little box. That's what got annoying, was that it was just the same block pushing puzzle over and over again. So they just redesigned the same block puzzle over and over again. Whereas in It'll Do, they actually introduced new mechanics. So, hey, you have these same 3 tools, but here's new mechanics on how they use them. That's inventive and cool. And that's what they should have done here. They should have introduced new mechanics in how you use these abilities and stuff. That would have kept things fresh. If they had done this, if they had done something like that, this would have been easily one of my favorite games I've ever played. But no, they didn't. It's just the same 5 blocks that you're pushing around over and over again. So it does get stale. What will 2026 bring? Stay tuned. I don't know. I don't know. But this is genuinely It's well written. There's a lot of lore that they add into it. It controls nice. The music's good. I like the presentation. I like the Game Boy Color aesthetic. You know, they did genuinely a good job with this game. It's a solid game. You would say Zelda's a puzzle game, at least. I know for Twilight, yeah. Oh no, and Zelda does puzzles for the most part really well. Like, they put a lot of time and thought into like how they design things, and rarely does it ever feel like a heavy burden. I love the Zelda games. I have not played a mainline Zelda game that I thought overstayed its welcome, aside from Breath of the Wild. I don't like Breath of the Wild, but everything up until Breath of the Wild, I love. There's not a single mainline Zelda game. Okay, Zelda 2. I don't like Zelda 2 either. But everything other than Breath of the Wild and Zelda 2, they're great. I mean, Zelda 2 has its positives. Zelda 2 has its positives. Zelda 2 has its positives. It's not horrible. You don't like Wind Waker? The worst thing about Wind Waker is the mindless sailing. But in the remaster, they help with that by giving you like a speed sail. But yeah, the sailing can be a little boring. But everything else about it, it's got some great dungeon design. Great dungeon design. Zelda 2 has a banging soundtrack, and that's about it. It does some cool things. And it's got some neat mechanics, but it's very punishing. It's super hard, and I don't think it needed to be like that. Like, I don't mind the fact that they tried something different with it and they turned it into like a side scroller, a little more Metroidvania-esque with a little bit of an open world aspect to it. I think that's cool. Some of the music in Zelda 2 is pretty dope. There is a sort of remake that fans did of Zelda 2. They decompiled Zelda 2 and then rebuilt it and like added a bunch of cool stuff to it. And if I would recommend that if you ever play Zelda 2, that would be the way to do it. So as long as you own a PC, you can play it that way. And I watched a bunch of people play through it, and it looked fucking badass. It actually looked fun. It actually intrigued me enough that I was like, maybe I'll play this, because you know what they do? They add a map into the game. So when you go into the big dungeons and stuff like that, you have a map now. So there's no like, oh God, where did I go from here? You don't have to draw your own thing. They make so many quality of life improvements into that game. They give you new powers, new areas to explore, new power-ups and stuff like that. It looks dope as hell. Like, it looks like they really like improved upon, added a bunch of quality of life and improved upon it. Oh, you should definitely check out Zelda 1. You can emulate it. If you have a Switch, you can play it on the Nintendo shop or whatever if you have like the Nintendo Pass. But yeah, you can easily emulate Zelda 1 and 2. Yeah. That's how I did it. You don't have a Switch. All right. Yeah, but you've got a PC. You can easily emulate it. Find yourself a Nintendo emulator or RetroArch. And yeah, you can easily do it that way. Zelda 1 is hard. Very hard. It's not a cakewalk. It's one of those tough ones where when you die in a dungeon, they start you with 3 hearts and oh, it's a toughie. It's fun, but it's a toughie. It's a tough cookie. All right, guys. It's 3:30 and I'm tired and I need to go work out and exercise. I miss not being able to spend New Year's Eve with you guys. We used to spend New Year's Eve together, and I love doing that. Now New Year's Eve happens in like the middle of sleep time for me, because I try to get to bed around 7:30, 8, depending, somewhere in there. And yeah, and 8 o'clock is like mega late for me. It's like 2 in the morning, so I can't really stay up till midnight. I gotta find where I can get the game, because, well, let's not talk about places, because it's a gray area. It is a very gray area about doing it. But maybe in Discord someone can like lead you in the right direction, Ebony. No, it's okay. It's just better. Leave it to Discord. Discord, I'm fine with discussing any of that stuff. I just rather not do it in like the big public domain of Twitch, just in case. Just in case. We could talk about emulation and stuff like that, and we can recommend emulators. We shouldn't talk about like ROM sites and stuff like that. They're out there, and you can find them on the internet. Be careful about where you get stuff, you know, but you can find stuff out there fairly easily. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. It's the end of another year. We are leaving 2025 and going into 2026. I couldn't figure out how to get into New Game Plus, but whatever. Starting New Game didn't start up New Game Plus, so I don't know what New Game Plus is in this game. But guys, thank you for hanging out. We should probably try and go see if there is a cool person that we can go raid this fine morning. What if somebody's playing Prodigal? That would be cool. You know what? Let's go raid Ryan Pyro. We haven't raided Ryan in a while. It looks like he is playing Angry Video Game Nerd 8-Bit. I did not know that the Angry Video Game Nerd had a video game. But we'll go say hey to Ryan. He's cool people. He's a variety streamer. He plays some retro stuff. He likes to play on original hardware. He also plays some modern stuff too. He's all over the place. Variety streamer. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a wonderful and fantastic Wednesday. Enjoy your New Year's. Guys, I will be back to this morning and we'll play something new. If you haven't followed, I would appreciate it. But if you don't want to follow, that's cool too. That's all right. If you were just here for Prodigal, that's all right. I don't mind. I've got a YouTube channel. I'm a little behind on that, but that's all my VODs. It's just kind of like an archive. There's a paste bin. If you click on the paste bin, it lists everything I've beat on stream, and almost everything is up there on YouTube. So if you see something on the paste bin and you're like, holy shit, you played this game, you could go check it right on YouTube. We've got a Discord and got an Instagram. I try to be active on all those things. So either way, guys, thank you all for hanging out with me. Happy New Year. I hope 2026 brings you all lots of happiness. It's better than 2025. Even if it's just slightly better, I hope it's better. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Go say hey to Ryan. Peace.